and welcome everyone. So glad you could join us. Oh my gosh, I'm missing one light. Hold on one second, guys. Alright, back. Jen says howdy. Welcome, Jen. So glad you could join us. And today we're getting back into Japan. Yes, you modernized. I sure did. I'm not recognized yet. I'm trying to pass landed voting in order to get the +1 and the earning recognition thing, because right now we're getting -1. And the other thing is, so I was looking at my building queue, and I'm building a bunch of universities. That's going to help me with my innovation. Not nearly as much as I actually need, but we're going to try. We're going to give it a shot. And I was looking at, yeah, we're building 10 universities in Kanto, but we're also building a bunch of wheat farms. This is the rest of the arable land in Hokkaido. We're actually using that toward wheat farms. Wait a second, I just realized this. 30 grain. We do... Oh yeah, it's rice farms produce the same thing. So we're gonna have the wheat farms, and the wheat farms are good because we can actually automate them even more, so we don't have to have all the extra people there. So, yeah, I'm using the rest of the arable land in Hokkaido, and with 20 extra wheat farms, that's pretty good, I would say. That's actually going to get, what, 600 grain, and I think the market is 800 short, or 772 short, so it's going to help us with that grain shortage. It's going to help us out with our food security, and I'm actually thinking about subsidizing the wheat farms. I think that would be good, but yeah, so that's where we are right now. We actually have agrarianism. We tried to get interventionism and failed. We tried to get a bunch of stuff and failed. We ended up getting public schools, good. We got tenant farmers. We got professional army, finally, appointed bureaucrats. And we're trying to get landed voting. So that's what we got right now. We got reinforced concrete, excellent news. We get a lot of extra construction. I am trying to build railways in order to make sure that we don't have any kind of shortage of transportation. Oh, good. I really want those voting rights. All right, Chugoku has a transportation shortage of 90, and each one is producing 30. Well, sounds to me like we need 3 more. But I hope you guys are enjoying your night. We're halfway through the week. It is currently Wednesday, April 16th. And guys, I'm thinking this might be my last week working 7 days a week. It really, since we're about to be fully monetized, since the channel is actually going to get fully monetized, I don't know if I really want to work 7 days a week anymore. It is very, very hard on me. And I'm going to probably go to a schedule where I stream twice a week instead of 3 times. And I might go to where I stream for only 5 hours instead of 6. I'm thinking that probably would be good because it's really hard to constantly be doing stuff. What should go through? Oh, Hokkaido now needs transportation. I don't think the wheat farms are they're not using transportation. They will need infrastructure, but... Alright, railways. We really ought to just subsidize railways. Oh, and also we get realist art here. And independent artists. So, gantry cranes, okay, awesome. That's industrial port, which is actually really good. Yeah, I need to go ahead and start using those. Railways, we're going to start subsidizing. And then for our shipyards, we're going to start building steamships. They're going to use engines, but I can't get around that. Steamships, and then also... steamships. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go to... steam trawlers, boom, because we're making those steam ships now. And then also for our ports, we will change to industrial ports, get lots more convoys so we can trade. We already have free trades, so we're fine. And we have landed voting. There we go. We still have lots of authority, not quite enough, but we do have some. Agrarian Party. I'm okay with the Agrarian Party winning. We do need to switch away from tenant farmers, but we'll probably do it when we switch to commercialized agriculture. We are, once again, an unrecognized major power. I might be able to get interventionism. Can I get the industrialists in power? I'm already in the they're already in power. Interesting. Constitutional Reform Party? Okay, if I put them in power, that doesn't work for me. I can try interventionism. I mean, it's a 14% chance, but... as long as we can keep the industrialists in power, I think we'll be okay. Alright, and we are working on these universities now. Goku. Coal is expensive. Coal, oh yeah, coal is actually quite expensive. We can actually build some more coal mines here. Man over machine. I'm actually going to say progress finds a way and reduce the power of that, because like the Constitutional Reform Party is what I want, because the industrialists want to join it, right? So we're gonna get more legitimacy from them being in power. And so, oh, Steam Donkey, I forgot about that. I forgot we can actually use the Steam Donkey. We'll be producing less coal, and we'll be using an engine per level, but I think it's useful. We'll have to switch it on the actual overall thing. And we probably need, like, 6 more coal mines. Alright. And I'm thinking once we actually get to these wheat farms, I'm thinking our standard of living is going to go up. That's just my thought on this, because I think if you make food cheaper, then you definitely give people a better life. So, yeah, coal is really expensive. Let me see if I can at least change to the Steam Donkey, which is going to produce even less coal, but let's change to the Steam Donkey here. I'm going to be using coal and engines, which is going to make coal even more expensive. But that's okay, because we're about to build more coal mines. Going to double the coal mines in Kyushu. Which probably won't even be enough, but... By the way, I hope the music is at a good volume. I'm doing my best. Alright, I don't like this. Getting minus 7%, that's not good. So yeah, quick announcement, because I did actually make this announcement on my channel, but I want to tell you guys on the stream as well. 2 announcements, actually. Very, very cool. I'm very excited. The first one is that episode 1 of Dustland Delivery has been recorded. Dustland Delivery is going to be my first members-only series. It will be available for all tiers, okay? So if you're any kind of member, it will be available for you to watch. I'm not putting tons and tons of effort into, like, getting the most catchy titles or anything for the episodes. I am just trying to record, like, stream of consciousness, kind of like how these live streams are, but it's going to be like an hour each. No crazy titles for the episodes, no crazy editing done to get your attention as quickly as possible. It's just you and me enjoying a game together. That's the way the members only series are going to be. And what is going on here? Oh, well, Great Britain is trying to take stuff from Qing. They're trying to conquer Western Guangdong. Oh my gosh, guys, so they failed at taking, they failed at holding Hong Kong. Jin says, sounds good, thank you. I'm gonna be doing my best to get those out every week. It's actually already been uploaded to YouTube, but I can't schedule it for members only. Either I make it members only right away, or I schedule it to become public. So what I did is I saved it as a draft, and I'm gonna set it as members only on Monday. I can't schedule it for a specific time. I'm just gonna go in on Monday morning and just make it available for you guys to watch. So, Qing. Yes. You want to transfer Perak. You want to conquer Guangxi. You want to conquer Hunan and Eastern Hubei and Eastern Guangdong. Oh my gosh, dude. Great Britain is back with a freaking vengeance. And we are in debt, so we need to be very careful about how we spend our money. I'm just going to at least get through this queue. Yeah. So that was the first announcement. Compromising the people. I will take the setback for plus 10%. The second announcement is that I have officially decided once and for all, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be my next Friday series. I have completely installed all of it on my computer. There was like, the initial game was like 120 some gigabytes, and then there was like 120 some gigabyte update. And that took forever, and that's actually the reason why I was able to record Dustland Delivery yesterday, is that I wanted to record Baldur's Gate 3, and it had that huge freaking update that was, it took like 6 or 7 hours, and gonna be an insanely long series. Yes, it almost certainly will be. But yeah, so, and I'm thinking I'll probably play, because I have a bunch of D&D characters that I've designed over the years, and I'm thinking that I'm gonna play one of my D&D characters that I designed. The only thing is, the character that I designed, he's designed for the samurai subclass, even though he's supposed to be like an archer. I know samurais had bows, I know, but and so Baldur's Gate 3 does not have the samurai subclass, so he's probably gonna have to be a champion fighter. Maybe a battle master, we'll see. But his name is Nyako, and he's a cool guy. I think you guys will like him. And I have it all planned out for like his starting stats, his background, all of that stuff. So I think that's gonna be fun. I think it'll be a fun series. After we finish It Takes Two with Gen, after we finish that, I'm actually going to play probably like Knowledge or No Lady, or maybe Hello Love 18 again. We will see. Just whatever strikes my fancy at the time. You know, we'll see. Alright, so Steel Railway cars have been unlocked. Next we can change that over on the... Alright, here we go. So we get steam trains. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. More transportation, right? But it uses more coal, that's it. It doesn't even use more engines. And this uses steel instead of wood, but you get even more transportation, so no more transportation shortages for me, guys. No more transportation shortages. So, steam trains, gotcha. We need a lot of coal. We actually need so much freaking coal. And we also, oh yeah, improves fertilizer. Let's get that one too. And dynamite too, because that's gonna help us get the coal. All right, let's do that. Police brutality. We can't allow this. We cannot tolerate this behavior. We need to get restricted child labor too, and we need to be careful about our freaking debt, okay? Because we have a bad interest rate, 22.3%, and we need to make absolutely sure we're not going into too much debt. And right now, it's looking like we are going to be going into too much debt. So let's just chill out. Let's just let the queue finish as it is, and then we'll leave it, and just let the private sector do its thing. And they are building a whole bunch of stuff. They're even building synthetics plants. We have dye. We don't even need synthetic dye. Yet we have dye plantations already. And let's also change to rail transportation. I know I just said I'm not even gonna change over the queue or anything, but... Okay. So, let's go over to the wheat farms, and we're gonna subsidize them, because we want a lot of grain. These wheat farms, or these rice farms, are fine. We definitely want to make sure that all of these wheat farms are hiring fully. We want to bring down the price of grain as much as we possibly can, because all of the arable land is being used in Hokkaido for wheat. and that's it. So you definitely want to be using that. Alright, good. Now, for the last stream, which was yesterday, it did not do as well as I was hoping. The numbers were not really there so much. After 5 hours, I got about 40 hours. Ugh. That was tough. That was a hard pill to swallow, huh? But like I was saying last night, you know, you win some, you lose some. That's just kind of the nature of the game. And you just gotta... Newton Donna? A pacifist, okay. That's just kind of the nature of the game, and you just gotta be prepared for everything and take things as they come, you know? And so we're just gonna keep going. DFR University is what we will provide. An extra 10%. Alright, hey, we're at 33% on interventionism. I actually think we've got a solid chance. But I am excited. If I... Oh my gosh, dude. What? Great Britain. Why would you do this? Dude, I feel so bad for Qing. Oh, also, the North German Federation happened. Wow. Just about to comment on that, China, seriously. That's ridiculous. Oh, well, Great Britain doesn't really like us. And France is neutral toward us. And the United States is amicable, thankfully. We did grant them foreign investment rights, but that's a sexy German border. Yeah, seriously, look at that, man. They even have, like, southern Denmark, right? Is this... I think this is part of modern-day Denmark, right? I can't remember. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I do not know if Schleswig... Okay, yes, that is Denmark. Okay, I had to make sure. Okay. So this is gonna help further alleviate the grain shortage. We're gonna be making improved fertilizers with more iron. And then we're going to be switching to fertilizers for the wheat farms, for sure. Going to make even more grain, and more grain here. Excellent. So, now, we should actually be totally fine on grain. Look at that, our balance is positive. It means grain is very far down in price. Food security is going up. It's very good. Excellent. And we need to constantly, I'm pretty sure it's a good idea to constantly subsidize these wheat farms, because we need to make sure that we're producing as much grain as possible. They're profitable anyway. You know, we could probably afford to stop. They're profitable. Hey, as long as they're making money. So, we aight. And we could do that, make citrus orchards so we can make sugar and fruit, but I think we need the grain. So, alright, sweet! An extra 15%. Dude, I actually think we're gonna make interventionism this time. We switch away from agrarianism, at least. Laissez-faire is probably the goal, but with a 51% chance for a stall, I don't want to do that one yet. We need to get people used to interventionism first. Alright, so it's gonna take a little bit of the investment pool contribution efficiency from the farmers, clergymen, and aristocrats, but it's going to raise up the capitalists. So, I think that'll be alright. I think it'll be totally fine, We are very short on coal. I am attempting to alleviate that by building more coal mines. However, we are not there yet. We're still short by 645. Holy chap, kid. But I'm paying a lot in interest already because, holy crap, dude. Because our interest rate is very bad. So let's, just stop construction after this stuff. We'll just let the private sector do its thing. And we are playing tall Japan, alright? So we just need to let the private sector do its thing. And we'll just chill out, pay off this debt. I might even raise taxes, who knows? Alright, good. Excellent news. Alright, we're done with construction. Okay, now I actually feel a lot better. I feel a lot better. The investment pool is actually decreasing. And Hokkaido, 57% of people are living below the standard of living. And why? Why? Grain, they're paying a lot less. Clothing, they're paying a lot more. I think that's what we gotta do, is next we actually have to... we actually have to get more clothing in Hokkaido. We need breech loaders for the artillery. We don't even have any artillery in our army. Dude, I do not want to get rolled over by a Western power. I really don't want to. I'm trying to get friendly with the United States, but so far, all we've got is them having foreign investment rights. And they're not investing in us right now, so... they have 1.7 million in debt. Wow, they're in less debt than we are. And they have a better interest rate. What is this? Okay, if I can get the... Alright, if I can get my influence up, then I can actually... Burma? Yes, please. Then I can actually maintain a trade agreement with the United States, which would be good. I already have no tariffs, though if we can trade with the United States, what are we actually... What are we trading? Country? We are trading wood. So what is... What is... I have to figure this out. Alright? We're still positive on authority. I have to figure this out. Am I importing wood? Hokkaido to Washington. Okay, they are importing wood from Hokkaido. Alright. Can I keep the industrial... Oh yeah, actually I can get higher legitimacy and then put the industrialists still in power. 52%, we are good. Totally fine, totally fine. Is there like a pro-Japan lobby that maybe I can support? No. Confusion and delay. The labor movement? Extra activism won't hurt me. Minus some bureaucracy, but I can reduce the enactment time. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm okay with the extra activism, it's okay. I mean, besides, they like that I'm doing interventionism, right? They don't like laissez-faire, though, so they're gonna hate me once I start to enact laissez-faire. That extra activism is not gonna be good for me. And we need a health system as well, so we're probably gonna do that next. And the public health insurance is gonna raise the standard of living. There's private health insurance, unfortunately, it's so annoying. It only increases standard of living for the upper strata. So stupid. Alright, we'll be totally fine, totally fine. We can actually deactivate this tax on liquor. But I think I want to make sure we get wages up to where they need to be. Still pay off the debt, right? And then we're just letting our private sector do its thing. And we actually have plenty of construction. They're using it, and they're actually getting the investment pool reduced. So I don't need to build any more construction sectors right now, but I will eventually. Threshing machines is the next spread, but I'm getting dynamite first, which I think is a good choice. I actually think getting dynamite is really going to help us with the coal. And after that, I wonder if I can maybe do joint stock companies. That could be good. Steel frame buildings, rushing that could be really good. Maybe we could do a military tech. Repeaters. Repeaters could be good. I think I want that. I actually think I want it. And we'll get threshing machines anyway, because that's our spread. Alright, let's actually take the minus 10% because we're still at 52% even after we take that. I don't want to get a second setback because it's actually possible. It is actually possible that you could just get a setback period. And then, you know, you just have to... Now, what is this? Why are we... Like, dude, you gotta raise wages. Why did they, Alright, dynamite's been unlocked. I mean, that part's good. But my question is, like, why are they not raising wages? I mean, maybe it's because there's nowhere else to work in Hokkaido but the wheat farms. And getting more gold with dynamite is good. That's a good call. I wonder if we're short on explosives. Oh, and we got vacuum evaporation, so we can do that one. Boom. Oh, we have an illegitimate government now. Well, I have to freaking have the industrialists in power? What is this? Can I lower taxes? If I lower taxes... Okay, I'll still be making money, but now I have enough... what is this? Trade unions power? Let's try to do this. Matters of governance are for government, not dens of sin. Kozo Uehara. Alright, we get the plus 5%. So we're lowering taxes, and then that way we have enough legitimacy to actually still pass a law. Even though it's pretty low legitimacy. We're at 68% on this law, so I think we can actually do it. Our GDP is still going up by quite a bit. And also the investment pool is actually decreasing by less and less because the private sector is actually enriching itself. So, and I wonder if I should start to privatize a bunch of these things. Because then I can just, then that'll really pay off the debt. Let's start to privatize the food industries. Yeah, let's do that one. Get the Empire of Japan. Oh, I didn't even notice our flag changed to like the modern day Japan flag. Okay. We're gonna try to privatize those. Hopefully the private sector will be able to buy them up. And oh yeah, I own all of both of them. Both of these, and I own all 5 of these. So if I can get capitalists to buy these things, we can pay off more of this debt. Red Scare, it could happen here. It could definitely happen here. So don't let it happen. Right, don't let it happen here. Okay. Oh, look at that. We sold one. 200,000. Boom. 200,000 if you want to buy a level of the food industries. And who bought it? Financial districts in Tennessee. They were bought up by American investors. I would actually prefer for Japanese investors to buy it, but oh well. And we are going to need to build some more railways, but we need to get interventionism first, right? Let's see. I need to read up on these terms again. All right, let me see this. Private construction allocation, I know. That's not going to be changed. Government dividends reinvestment is also not going to be changed. Increase or decrease to the fraction of dividends from nationally owned buildings that is paid into the investment pool instead of being converted to government dividends. Now, government dividends is just paid into the treasury. Deposit balance, some of these profits are paid directly to the treasury as government dividends. All right, so, and that's 50%. So half of the profit you get to keep into the treasury, and half of it goes in the investment pool that can be used to construct things for private investments. So what about command economy? Yeah, command economy, you just get all of that money. Okay. Disable investment pool except for companies. And only 10% for private construction. Okay, stop that, stop. Okay. Government dividends efficiency. It's going to go from 30 to 25. An increase or decrease the amount of dividends after reinvestment from nationally owned building levels that are converted to government dividends and paid into the treasury. Okay, that makes sense. Nationalization investment return. Increase or decrease the portion of nationalization compensation which is returned to the investment pool. All right, so when you nationalize something, 50% of that cost that you pay to nationalize it goes in the investment pool. So interventionism, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar to what we have now, but it's just that capitalists have a little bit more power and farmers, clergymen, and aristocrats have less. Money, which is power. Money is power. Let's just not even mince words here. Money is absolutely power. So that's what that is. And I think interventionism is. Hold on. I think interventionism is actually really the right choice for us. I think it is the right choice. But we still need a few things, like we need proportional taxation. That's going to have to be a little bit later because right now it would actually not benefit us. It would actually be less money. What else do we want? Elected bureaucrats might be nice, but I think next we're going to have to get public health insurance. We're just going to have to. Nobody... Oh, there we go. Hey, interventionism. All right. Public health insurance. The industrialists do not like it. But too bad. We also need bureaucracy, so I'm thinking we still have a little bit of debt, but I'm thinking that... Hold on. Let me raise taxes again. We have an illegitimate government, but I think since we're getting this, we need the clergy or the trade unions. Alright, let's do this. I don't like our low legitimacy. I hate this. But now we got regular taxes, and then we're going to build some more government admins. Red Revolution, yellow headlines. Fascist movement pop attraction? Okay. Kyushu needs more gov admins. So let's get 10. Let's just build 10. It'll take a little while. Booming industries, alright, excellent. Try to support both industries. Let's do the mines. Let's definitely do the mines. We need lots of coal. We're probably still short on coal, who even knows? Yeah, we're a little short on coal still. It's only 6%. We're 250 short, but I would still like to not be short on coal, so... And the private sector is doing a little bit of that. We're just gonna let the private sector do its thing. We have an 18% chance of success on public health insurance and only 7% chance of a stall. I'm okay with that. I am definitely okay with that. Can we buddy up with the United States a little more? Like, we have voting rights now. We just need to increase our GDP per capita and our standard of living. Alright, let me see. So, voting rights, request embassy, literacy above 40%, obviously. Standard of living, GDP per capita in the top 20. If it's in the top 50, then we'll stop losing one. So, at least that. But, alright, and we got repeaters. Excellent news. So let's go with the arms industries, which are where? Here. It says it's going to be less productive, but look, we just need it. We need the repeating rifles. We need plenty of small arms for our army, because we definitely do not want to be caught in a war with no guns. Alright? So, production tech. Let's go ahead and get these threshing machines. Pump jack would be really nice. And electrical generation is also really good. I think we might actually really want the electrical generation. Not pump jacks yet. Let's do that first. Alright, and then also we're getting the bureaucracy. We're getting our bureaucracy up, so we should be able to get the health insurance no problem. Sounds good. Africa is basically just... What is this? What is this? Portugal lost Angola. Portugal lost Angola. Alright. That's very interesting. We have paid off our debt. That is good news. But yeah, Barotsi. You're just independent. You got any resources on you? Fish, whales, logs? Not really. You don't have any resources, but good luck. Alright, so steam-powered threshing machines for the wheat farms. We can actually do that. We'd actually do that for the rice farms as well. We just can't get anything past that for the rice farms, whereas with the wheat farms, we can actually get tractors and then compression ignition tractors, which is more and more automation. The rice farms, you can only automate so much. Yeah. Alright, so, yes, here we go. We've got the threshing machines. We are now researching the rotary valve engine. That's more automation. And we're just depending more and more on coal, which means we're going to be shorter and shorter on coal. But I think we can actually build some more. Let's build 5. 5 more. Get up to 21 coal mines. If we have 21 coal mines, that will probably take care of our shortage. We're short on transportation, though, so we will need to build up that railway there. Yeah, each one gives you 40, and we are short by 139, so we need 4 more railways. Bedridden government, I don't like that. We have to get the minus 10% chance, unfortunately, and that actually takes our legitimacy down as well. Unfortunately. That's about all we can do, though. Alright, and now we're actually at a point where we have insufficient construction for the investment pool, but that is only because we are currently constructing things, as, like, government constructions. If we finish this, I bet you we have plenty of construction for them to use. So, I kind of do want to increase the construction sectors, though. Let's try this. Okay, let's just get up to 25 total. It'll be expensive. Can't pull the brakes in the engines of progress. Don't worry about it. Alright. And is this properly showing? Oh yeah, this is properly showing the album art. Good. I'm looking at the now playing thing for Spotify. Now, my next album called Don't Let Go, it still has not been approved yet. I don't know why previous albums that I've submitted have gotten approved a lot faster than this, but I'm holding out hope that it's not going to take too long. It might just be taking a little longer. No particular reason. We will just hold out hope. I think we'll be alright, though. Oh, good. Discord within the petite bourgeoisie. Now we're up to 22%. We need it. We definitely need it. And our standard of living has actually gotten better, I think, since we built all those wheat farms. We are still good on wheat, on grain. And I think it really benefited us to use all the arable land for the wheat farms. I don't think it would really benefit us a lot to do this on Saline, because I think what we would want to do is use a lot more of the arable land on a place that doesn't have a lot of natural resources, like Kansai, right? Because all they have is wood and fishing wharves. Wood and fish. So, but they have tons of arable land, right? So, if we can make use of those for rice farms, then we should be fine. And wheat is very profitable. So, grain is very profitable. People always need grain, right? Basic food needs. Pops of wealth levels 1 to 29. Basic food is grain or fish is the equivalent of 1. Meat is 1.5 units of grain, as is fruit and groceries. So I wonder if we could actually urbanize more and just get food industries. I don't think we have any here right now. Yeah, we do. I'm just not seeing it. Here it is. So we could use these, and then it just inputs grain and sugar and fish and iron and glass. Yeah. And then it produces groceries, but also liquor. And it's used for intoxicants. But no, I don't think I'll use food industries. Maybe I'll use livestock ranches, because I think actually in the Japanese market we have sort of a surplus. They're hiring. These guys are hiring a little bit. So maybe we'll just leave as is, because these guys can still hire. So, all right, and we're about to run out of money. That's okay. Totally fine. Totally fine. We're still trying to sell off these food industries. We have financial districts in Kyushu that actually bought these. Let's sell off our textile mills. Why are these not... Why is this person not hiring? Why are you unable to hire? You're profitable. Shikoku has plenty of qualifications, plenty of job seekers. It's even got unemployed people. So why can you not hire in the textile mills? Oh, we got the Progressive Party now. Why can you not hire in the textile mills? That's weird to me. They're starting to hire, but why? Like, you hire and then fire, and then hire and fire. That's very strange to me. I'm gonna click on privatize and just try to sell it off. Maybe a private owner will do something different with it, but we'll see if they've got the money for it. Minerals misfired cannon. I think I know what that was, but what is the reactionary movement like? They like monarchy and theocracy, national supremacy, migration controls. I'm okay with it. Health taxes, take it from the tax funds. Hold on. During the this is only during the enactment. So actually I could do this. This is fine. Or the government should cover the cost, and only during the enactment. I think I could probably afford that. Plus 30%. I want to get this. So, and we can also found a new company. Oh, Mitsui. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think we have to do Mitsui. Extra industrialist political strength and iron mines building throughput. I like it. Boom. So they're gonna grow in prosperity. They have really high productivity. Good. No fear, no hope. Oh, I like this one actually. More momentum for this party. Right, because they're going to get 85% of the vote, and then we're going to get more legitimacy if we include them in the government. Like this. Oh, actually... Oh, crap. Hold on. I want to... Hold on, just go back. Okay, so maybe I'll actually have less legitimacy. We'll see. Okay, we'll but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're just trying to get public health insurance. Once we get that, we can change the government around and make it do what we want to. But Chubu also, I probably should build some more government admins, although we are in debt. We'll see. They got so much freaking percent of the vote. And we're actually fine. We're actually fine here. With our money and all that. We got 33 legitimacy. We'd have 39 if we just had that party. Constitutional Reform Party. So... I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, also, piece of good news. Last night's stream, even though it did not do as well as I expected, we did actually cross the threshold of 4,000 hours, which is very, very excellent news, very exciting. And it means that in about 5 days or so, I should be able to turn on the full monetization of the channel, which is going to be so awesome. Robert says, Krakow time, let's go. Good news to hear. Yes, yes, sir. Yeah, so next campaign, maybe. Our next campaign might be the Krakow campaign, but I'll probably have, like, Sokoto as a backup for when that fails. But welcome, Robert. So glad you could join us. I'll probably have Sokoto for when the Krakow campaign fails, but... I did promise you guys, if we get fully monetized, I'm going Krakow, so... Alright, we need some more bureaucracy. Chubu. Let's just make 10. 10 gov admins. We're short on transportation in Kansai and Kanto, so... Kansai... We need 4 railways. Let's just build it. I know we're going to be losing money, but we have some money built up, so I think it's okay. And then also Kanto... We are short by 118, so 3 more railways. Which means engines are going to be expensive, but what you going to do about it? We're short by 93, and each one produces 40. 3 more motor industries, I guess. And it's going to be a lot harder to produce it once we get automobile production. And we don't have any oil to ourselves, which means we're going to have to import. USA shenanigans again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the new African uprising. Alright. I don't think they're actually gonna succeed, though. I don't think the new African uprising is actually gonna succeed here. Not even CSA, right? It just has all the territory that the CSA had. Minus North Carolina and Virginia. And I don't... Actually, I think Tennessee and Arkansas were also part of the CSA, so... That's weird, dude. Yeah, they're not... I love how the new African uprising is the number 9 major power in the world. With the number 29 economy in the world. The United States is number 7. The United States is number 7? But that is without New Africa, so... Yeah, now they're number 6 still, so... I don't know. Oh, what? One of our freaking companies disappeared. How did Mitsui disappear? Where did that go? South Manchuria Railway Company? Oh my gosh, hold on. Got these interesting... Oh yeah, Mitsui. How do we do that? We can't... Why did it disband? How about Mitsubishi? Can we do that? Chugoku... Incorporated state has shipyards or coal mines greater than or equal to level 3. Okay, so in Chugoku, 3 coal mines. Oh, it's state region. Hold on. Crap. No, that's just Japan. Where's the state region? Anyway, I probably could do it in Kyushu, but Okay, but I just have to research the ironclad, and then I could get Mitsubishi. State region is Chugoku. No, that's there. Big set of provinces. A state region is usually equivalent to a state. In certain cases, a state region can become a split state, where 2 or more countries each hold a state in the same state region. That's Chugoku. There's no coal. How are you supposed to get coal mines there? Alright, regardless, you could do it with shipyards. So... military shipyards? Build 2 of them there. Alright, get that up. Japanese steel? Oh man, that's good though. That's real good. Steel mills, greater than or equal to 5. All right, hold on. All right, so we're gonna actually go for Japanese steel. That's extra construction stuff. But first, let's change to rotary valve engines. All right, and then let's go and look at our steel mills. Oh my gosh, we got a lot. All right. Oh crap! I didn't want only the government stuff. Rotary valve engines, come on. And then we will actually check on our steel mills and see if we can build those up to level 5. Rotary valve engine, thing here, boom. I think that's good. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so we got that, and then we need steel mills of level 5 or higher. Oh, they're all just like level 2 at the highest, right? So let's actually go with 3 more steel mills. And steel is actually expensive in the Japanese market, so we do actually need more steel anyway. Let's build those first. We'll be totally fine. I like these unique companies. I really do. But we'll just get the Japanese steel, and we have public health insurance. There we go. All right, so now we can actually increase the investment in it to level 4, by the way, because we do have the technology. We do actually have the bureaucracy. So we can increase the standard of living by a lot. So that's going to help us get this standard of living up there, and then hopefully we can start to get recognized, because I'm really tired of being unrecognized. We'll get it. We'll get it worked out. Let's also try to privatize the furniture manufacturers. Boom. Are we actually... We have some state-owned food industries still. They're not fully privatized. The textile mills... The textile mills have been fully privatized. But we don't even have to worry about doing that anymore. Would it be funny if I just nationalized it right after that? Yeah, if I just hate my people. But we're trying to privatize the furniture manufactories. We actually don't own any, so that's fine. Glassworks, do we own any? No. Tooling workshops. We do own tooling workshops. Let's privatize them. Let's get some money in the coffers, right? Try to get some money. And then that way we'll be able to go into a little bit of debt. And I'm trying to privatize everything anyway. Like I'm trying to go laissez-faire. I'm just not quite where I want to be yet. Maybe I can do it. Let's see. Only 34 legitimacy. I don't like that. I do not care for that. I think probably wealth voting would be better for me. That would increase my legitimacy by 11. This would by 23. And this by 34. Holy chaffkin. Alright, I think incrementalism is probably what we need to do. So wealth voting is probably what we gotta do. These steel mills are almost done, then I think we can probably establish Japanese Steel as a company. We're totally fine. moving my camera up. And today, if I get the time, if I have the energy, then I'll probably try to record Baldur's Gate 3 Episode 1. Oh yes, you must learn Japanese. You must learn the Japanese language. Pause without a rebel. Who's this guy? He's an authoritarian. No, we can exile him. Ooh, legitimacy. I like that. But what we want is, and I don't know how we're going to get this, but what we actually want is the ideology of ethno-nationalists. And the problem is, we can't really invite a lot of people. We got a Republican and a traditionalist. We cannot really invite a lot of people to our country because we already have, oh, that's a land reformer. We really wanted that last time, right? That'd be Russia. But, we already have national supremacy, so I don't know. And the Japanese supremacist movement, like they want, they like ethno-state, but they also like national supremacy, so they're fine. They're very okay with our laws. I want to change to an ethno-state because I think Japanese ethno-state makes a lot of sense. I think it does. I don't know how the US would feel about that, but hey, we can host a Power Blocks embassy. And actually, they have an ideological union. So that could be good. Okay. If I owe them an obligation, there's a 29% chance they would host an embassy in my country. But I need to be better on voting rights. I need to have more, what's it called? I need to have, like, more stuff first. Alright, Japanese steel, I can establish it, boom. Robert says, I gonna have to go, bye. See you later, Robert. Oh, this one is United Tohoku Metal Producer. That gives extra steel mills building throughput. But this is extra state construction efficiency, and I like that, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. We got the popular playwright, excellent. Yeah, this is good. We need that. Alright. Standard of living is going up. 10.8, I would say, is pretty good, pretty good. Wages are looking good. The only thing is, we're losing money. And there's insufficient construction for the investment pool, but I think it's fine. I think we just have to let the queue run out, and then they'll have enough. And there's actually no transportation shortage anywhere. So that is good. That is excellent news. Awesome news. Alright, standard of living is going up for everybody. Plus 1.5 standard of living. And a huge reduction in mortality, right? Our mortality rate definitely needs to come down. And I love how the poll, I love how this poll on the stream, it is 1 like equals 1 rising sun, and somebody, I am so sure that it was Robert. Somebody voted no. Always the one guy. I am so sure it was Robert. There's no way it wasn't. Police brutality, we cannot tolerate such things. I would not be surprised either. Robert's so freaking funny. Alright. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope I'm making entertaining content for you guys to watch. I'm doing my best. I'm working 7 days a week, but when it comes to When it comes to this channel, I think actually, when it comes to streaming, I think probably this is my last week streaming 3 times a week. I'll go down to 2 times a week after this. Oh, this part's good. Yeah, wealth voting is probably something that really needs to happen. Landed voting just doesn't make a lot of sense. It like, every single time I do landed voting, I end up with such low legitimacy. Wealth voting, I can actually end up with some decent amount of legitimacy, but wealth voting is just ridiculous. Like, oligarchy is actually really good. Oligarchy is arguably a lot better than landed voting. But, oh well. Alright, we are researching electrical generation, and that's actually going to be bad for our treasury, because we are going to have to build a power plant in every single state so we can get electric streetlights. But I think it's worth it. After that, we're going to do identification documents, which is actually going to happen pretty soon, but I do want identification documents, and nationalism is pretty cool. But what of those who almost speak the same language as us? People see them as our cousins, but there's a new school of thought that they are really our long-lost brothers, and we should be united into a great whole. Together we will be stronger and able to protect our people. That's pretty cool. Not mutual funds. I think we gotta do steel frame buildings after that. I think we have to rush steel frame buildings right after that. Because the identification documents, that's going to improve our taxation capacity for sure. And we do need to take care of these unrealized taxes, but... And we do want the commercialized agriculture, but we really need to be able to construct things a lot faster. And steel frame buildings, I think, are going to make a huge difference in that, so... Excellent news. Excellent, excellent. Still the number 9 economy in the world. US is number 5. And we got a lot of catching up to do for Austria. We got to increase our GDP by 9 million. 9.3 million. Ooh. That's going to be rough. What is this? Why does it do this? I have no idea. Country attitude. Why does it do this? This is so weird. The diplomatic ledger? I just want to know your prestige. Like, I want to know your prestige. I don't want to know this. Like, whatever. Alright, so I am ranked 12. The Ottomans are also unrecognized, but they do have quite a bit more prestige than I do. They lost their recognition. Oh man, I probably should do, at some point I probably should do an Ottoman campaign. That could be cool. That'd be really cool, actually. Alright, electrical generation. Excellent news. But bad news for my freaking coffers. So, now we've got to build a power plant in every single country. Sorry, every single state, not country. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Karafuto. Otherwise known as Sahalin. But we can actually integrate these. And we got, yeah, a majority Japanese population. Let's just integrate this. It's going to take 21 years. We'll be fine. We have the #1 literacy rate in the world, but I love how it's actually gone down. Our literacy rate is actually going down. Oh my gosh. We have a high standard of living. We're below the top 50. Yes, we are slowly gaining recognition. Yes. Awesome, dude. Okay, much better. I am very happy about this. We are gaining recognition very slowly, but it's happening. This guy becomes leader of the armed forces, a minoritarian traditionalist. Let's just do that. Okay, we are actually gaining recognition because of our high standard of living, and it's only going to go up because of the public health care. So, Who knows? Maybe it's a pipe dream, but maybe we can get it above the top 20? Maybe? Let's look at the top 20. First of all, do this. Brave Engineer, boom, okay. So let's see what the top 20 have. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Number 20 is 12.9. We need to increase it by 1.2 more, and it's only going to go up by 0.5. So I don't think we're going to get it above the top 20, but we will increase it a little bit more, give ourselves a little bit more of a buffer to maintain that, and I think we will be okay. Awesome. All right. Ryukyu Islands, people are living below the expected standard of living. We got some unemployment. We do have a bunch of job seekers. We have a lot of peasants. I feel like... So the peasants are living at standard of living of 11, whereas the tobacco plantations, they're living at a much higher standard of living. So if I wonder if I use the rest of the arable land to build tobacco plantations... Right, because the tobacco workers... I feel like the tobacco plantations, they're going to be making lots of money. And the price is lower, but maybe they could do that. And thankfully, we don't have this, like, queue that's an insane number of pages. We don't have, like, a 7-page queue to put a power plant in every single one of our states, because we do only have 10 states in our country, so that is fine. So their concerns, boom, yeah, do that. We want lots of votes for the Constitutional Reform Party, because we're trying to get wealth voting, and they like that. The landowners don't like it, but you can relax. You can just sit back, relax, and just let it happen, because it's gonna happen. Alright, we're considering... Finally, after we made it to 83 freaking %, dude. That's ridiculous. Alright. We are at number 50 now. Alright, it's halted. I would really like for us to increase our standard of living, but I'm hoping that by building those freaking tobacco plantations, maybe we can actually do that. Now, let's also increase the universities. We definitely want to build more universities, so we'll build 10 more. Oh, ammunition is expensive. Look at that. The radical movement, I don't care. Okay, so once we get power plants, I definitely want to use electric streetlights. That's going to produce more services, double the amount of services from gas streetlights, right? Also, I did not even notice we didn't have market squares. Produce more services, please. We need to make the money from those services. But anyway, so it's also going to improve. That's going to employ more clerks. We're going to give more power to those people. And the electric streetlights actually employs engineers and fewer laborers. So once that happens, we'll be switching over. Engineers. What kind of interest groups do they usually support? Engineers usually support the petite bourgeoisie and the industrialists. 72, 73%, 73.2%. I have to calculate it. Other interest groups? Oh my gosh. 1.4% support the Shinto monks. 0.0% for the landowners. What about clerks? Only pops with adequate literacy can become engineers. Potential increases with greater illiteracy and wealth. Machinists and clerks have a particularly easy time becoming engineers. Okay. But with the clerks, who do they support? The petite bourgeoisie and the intelligentsia. Nobody supports the landowners and the clerks. How about the laborers? I mean, like, they're appearing on the list, so there's, like, somebody. There's one laborer that's like, yeah, I like the aristocracy, the landed aristocracy. Oh, we have vacuum packaging. Did not even notice that. Now, we have a little bit of demand for oil now, and we are going to be short on oil. But, look at this. We actually have some whaling stations. And the whaling stations are suddenly very productive because suddenly there's a huge demand for the oil that they produce. And each one produces 40 oil, which is not bad at all. This is in Kanto. And Karafuto has 3, so... And we actually have potential for even more. So we can produce a limited amount of oil in Japan, just... It is very limited. But that's totally fine. Totally fine. Monument to the Emperor. Alright, gain the prestige. I like it. I like it. And we're trying to get recognition. We were at 49 for a second, but down to 51 again. Alright, we probably are going to want to restrict child labor next. So we can increase investment in education. And we're improving the university as well, so that'll increase our innovation as well. Get us up to about 120. Let's actually go over here and improve this university by 10. And then... Okay, and then improve this university by 10. And that'll get us up to 30 extra universities, which will improve our innovation by 90, which will almost get us to our cap. Although we probably need to pause construction a little bit. Oh, especially after we get steel frame buildings, dude. Oh man, here we freaking go. Steel frame buildings, you guys ready? Let's lose some money. Let's lose some money. Mutual funds next. Oh my gosh. That, I'm pretty sure that doubled our, that doubled our construction. Let's pause construction a little bit. All right, let's pay off the debt first, because I cannot afford to pay for a lot of construction right now. Let's let the private sector do its thing. Just let them cook, okay? Let them cook for a little while. All right, we've got a piece of breaking news, by the way. The president reportedly halted a strike on Iranian nuclear sites in favor of negotiations instead, presented without comment. Literacy rates going down. Wow. I didn't know that. Public address goes awry. All right, I'll take the freaking... Dude, we are at 100%. How did we get a debate at 92%? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Tobacco plantations? Okay, I'm actually not even done building the tobacco plantations. But the standard of living at the tobacco plantations is pretty freaking good. Wasn't I trying to expand them all? Oh, yeah, I haven't even gotten into it fully. So let's pay off the debt. I really want to expand these. I really want to build these power plants, but I don't know. Just let them cook right now. Let these guys cook. They're going to be building steel mills. Look at that. We got textile mills, furniture manufactories. They're increasing the standard of living. They're actually decreasing the standard of living, but all right. Maybe once we get wealth voting, we can maybe try for laissez-faire. We do have a pretty decent chance of it right now, but that's partially because it's showing it because of the checkpoints. We're getting a 55% bonus from checkpoints, which means it would actually be like 22%, which is not so bad, but it's a lot lower than 75%. But at least with wealth voting, we'll have some more legitimacy to work with, so that'll be good. Oh, we're at 68 now. Just one away from greatness, huh? 67, 2 away from greatness, huh? Alright, I think we'll actually be okay. I think we gotta slow down. We just gotta be a little bit slow with it. Great Garment Factory fire. Just do that. Foreign Manifesto for the modernization movement. I like that one. We are very short on glass. We are super freaking short on glass. Each one produces 40. Yeah, we need like 20 more glass works. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, we are so short on it. How much can I import? 288? That'll do something. The Qing market and the British market. And the American market. I want to tie myself to the American market some more. Just import tons and tons of glass. And we have wealth voting now. Thank goodness. We get a little bit more legitimacy to work with. And still can't do that. We can't do... That's still going to lose us money, so we don't want to go with that. We want to keep free trade. We want to restrict child labor. We want to get right of assembly to cut it out with that technology spread penalty. Let's go to restricted child labor, though. We're not even integrating Terakoya anymore. We're actually fine with that. We just need more bureaucracy, but we can get more bureaucracy, right? We just gotta pay off his debt. And I also want to just go ahead and privatize everything. Let me just go and privatize everything. Because, I mean, our goal is to get the laissez-faire anyway, so it's gonna force privatize all that. Hey, there you go, vulcanization unlocked. I don't have any rubber, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but thank you, I guess. I probably should get some rubber, right? I probably do need a little bit. Let's see if we can maybe, we might need to consider some military action here. Privatize all this stuff. Just buy it up, guys. We got some gold reserves now. Look at that. Privatize everything. Alright, so, subsistence pastures? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, the art of doing nothing. Good, good, good. We're privatizing a lot of stuff, so we're getting a lot of money now. Let's finish building those power plants at the very least, right? We might go into the negative. Yeah, we will. But where can we get rubber from? Dang it, man! I probably should have gone into Papua. They do have some. Bali? Oh my gosh, Bali. Bali. In the Balinese market, you're allied with the Dutch East Indies, who has 8 flotillas. Alright, I'll tell you what. We have a lot of stuff queued up, but I wonder if we could maybe queue up some naval bases, because we don't have a single flotilla. So, if we go and get Ironclad's next. If we go and recruit an admiral, go here, and then we have frigates and man-of-wars. That's all we can get right now. We got plenty of job seekers. Kansai, look at this. Law advancement, look at that. Okay. 80 flotillas immediately. Just finish the power plants at least, okay? The power plants are good. Make sure those are good. And then we'll build the flotillas. And I'm actually not even losing that much money compared to what I could be losing. We're still at steel frame buildings, remember that. At any time, we could just pause construction, we'll be fine. Totally fine, as I like to say. All right. Strange superstition. Fine, do that. All right, finish those tobacco plantations, and then we'll move those naval bases to the front of the queue. Disreputable bookkeeper. I do like the legitimacy. I very much like the legitimacy, so I'm going to do that one. And then we'll move all of these naval bases. We're getting 80 flotillas. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I've got so many naval bases queued up. Oh, okay, there we go. The university in Chibu. No. All right. 80 flotillas queuing up. Now, let's make sure we have an interest in the right place. Let's declare an interest in Indonesia. I think they have rubber in Bali. I actually do think they have it. No. No, they actually... Well, they have discoverable resources, so they might actually have it. I have to get rubber, dude. I have to get it. I just don't have a frickin' choice. And the Dutch East Indies I can take. I am not at all worried about the Dutch East Indies. Coal and glass are expensive. I'll let the private sector handle that. And the demand for man-of-wars is going to go way freaking up, so I'm not worried about this right now. But we are done with all those power plants, which means we can actually go to our urban centers and go to electric streetlights. Boom, all of them can switch to it. We can also get to covered markets, which is going to produce more services. We can get to electric sawmills. And then, what else uses electricity? We're in the voting phase. Awesome. What else uses electricity? Electric fences to automate the livestock ranches. Boom. We're going to be short on electricity. I'm telling you that right now. That's okay. Deal with it. Take it as it comes. Because the private sector can now actually invest in power plants, and I'm pretty sure they will do well with it. Okay, we're actually in between constructions. We're gaining some money, so I'm okay with that. We have 3.7 million. This was so good to privatize everything, because that just gave us a huge freaking war chest to work with, and that also enriches our private sector and allows them to build stuff a lot faster. So, this is good. And we got the hand-cranked machine gun. I really want to make a joke here, but I won't. Made it before, and I don't think I should. Alright, mutual funds are next, and I think after we get restricted child labor, we'll try to invest a little bit more in education, and then we will... Then we will go ahead and get commercialized agriculture. So, boom. Let's also, just for the bureaucracy, just to make sure we can do it, let's get 10 more government admins. And then we have to change to publicly traded for these financial districts. Boom. Predicted average weekly balance. Or how does that make sense? Like, how do you have a negative balance? Well, I guess because you're... Okay, that was a stupid question. But I did that anyway. Mutually beneficial. All right. Increase the international exchange standards. I'd like. But I also like the interest group pop attraction for industrialists, so I'll do that. And ironclad we're getting next, so we'll be able to build these steel ships. Look how much money we're getting right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're actually fine on money now. All right, our GDP is just continuing to go up. Our standard of living is okay, stabilizing. We could definitely have it a lot higher, but you know, we'll do what we can, take what we can get. And now we can actually go with commercialized agriculture, and this is a really good law. Enacting it will increase the likelihood that financial districts will purchase plantations, ranches, and agriculture buildings. Petite bourgeoisie will attract middle strata pops employed in rural buildings, and the trade unions will attract lower strata pops employed in rural buildings. Whereas tenant farmers, it just gives extra political strength to the landowners, and peasants cannot internally migrate. So that is bad. What just happened? I can't do it anymore? What's this? The rural folk want that. What is going on here? What's going on here? What's this? Are the industrialists radicalized? Or, sorry, marginalized? No. Petite bourgeoisie? No. They don't want anything. Even the petite, they don't even want this. Well, crap. I really wanted to do that, but oh well. I guess we can get right of assembly, get that text spread. Unplanned debate. Oh yeah. Oh duh, because we got an upcoming election, because we got the free trade party now. All right, so we might be able to do it then. Let's cancel it for now. I know it's gonna disable it for a while, but. All right. Hold on 1 second. I will be right back. We are back. Welcome. All right, so we might actually be able to get commercialized agriculture, but I need to wait for the election. They're gonna get 30% of the vote. They're gonna get some legitimacy from votes, right? Yeah, they're gonna get like 20 legitimacy from votes. And then you also get 75% from government clout. You're gonna get like 35 legitimacy if you put them in. I think that's how that's... Oh yes, free trade party, I like that. Yes, free trade. Good, 33%. Excellent. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, and we've built all of those naval bases, so we've got all those flotillas, they are building up, and I think the key here is just going to be the numbers game, because the Dutch East Indies doesn't have as many, but they probably have better flotillas than I do. They almost certainly have ironclads. Oh no, they got frigates, so actually I don't think I should be worried about it. Alright, I would like to conquer your state. Or make a tributary? Yeah, actually I would like to do that. Because I don't wanna just directly conquer it because... Or maybe I'd conquer it and then release him. As a puppet. But that's more infamy. Dang it, man. I do. It's still not recognized if you win, right? Its win has to be against a great power. No, it can be against a major power. So if the Netherlands joins, it can't be the Dutch East Indies because they're an insignificant. If the Netherlands is actually only a minor power, so it wouldn't even count for them. Yeah. So even if the Netherlands gets involved... Alright. Dang. Dang, dude. Dang it, brother, man. Oh, and it says the United States would join them, and Qing might. Dang it, man. Okay, if I just make them a tributary, then... the United States still might. Nobody would join me. Spain's the closest to joining me, and even they're at negative 39. Can I buddy-buddy with Spain a little bit? Not really. I just want rubber. I really want rubber. Alright, let's wait for the election in 8 days. Alright, let's see how our legitimacy changes and how we can get... there we go. We got 32.8% of the vote for the industrialist. Boom, I can do this. And now we can... what? And now we can get commercialized agriculture at 24%. Alright, so we're good there. Let's actually save... and if the United States joins, I can't fight Bali. Because there's no freaking way I can fight the United States. Nor do I really want to, because I have a trade agreement with them, and... 89 flotillas, 250 battalions. They've got better technology, they've got a lot more money to fund stuff. Well, actually, they might not have. They actually, yeah, they're not in debt, so... let's just try to make them our tributary, then if they discover rubber, at least we can invest in them. Maybe Kutai? I wonder if Kutai would be a thing. I'm almost certain they have... yeah, they have 8 rubber plantations. Well, why can't I do that? The United States is guaranteeing their independence. Oh my gosh, dude. Sulawesi? Sulawesi is decentralized. Okay, there's Lanfang, which is in the Qing markets. There's Johore. There's Perak. They're all part of the British market. There's Selangor. And they have a defensive pact with France. British Raj. There is Siam, a protectorate of Great Britain. Aceh, which has a defensive pact with Spain. What if I... hold on. Oh, they have slavery. I could make ban slavery my primary war goal, and then I could try to make them a tributary on top of that. Let's try that. And apparently we might be able to get the United States to join us, and if we do, then that will be no problem. Potential friends with cooperative attitude. This is genial. Desirable ally. United States views me as a desirable ally. So, alright, they just want war reparations. Let's see if I can... oh, they want Kyushu or Hokkaido. I don't think I can get the United States. Dang it, man. And Spain will only join me if I make Bali my protector, or if I make Bali their protectorate, or if they can have one of my states. Dude, I'm not giving you part of Japan. I'll owe you a favor, right? I'll owe you a favor. Acceptance score is actually -5. What if we rearrange our government to be more like theirs? Okay, similarities of our governments. All right, let me look at Spain. What is their government like? All right, the devout, the petite bourgeoisie, and the armed forces. Same government. Now I bet you I can get them in with a favor. Can I update it? Oh, it's at -3 now. No. Our governments are like exactly the same. Let me see. Relations with Bali. Domineering attitude toward Bali. Sympathy toward Bali. They got 79 neutrality. Turmoil in Spain, low rank of participants, so they're more neutral because of the low rank of us. Alright, what about... Their acceptance score is -23 for the United States. They actually prefer Bali. Alright, you know what I think I have to do is... I think I have to just go over here and maintain this government so we can enact commercialized agriculture. But I think I just have to hope that no one else joins them. The United States is at -8. That's scary, okay? I do not want the United States to join them. Uluru colonized Western New Guinea. What a freaking world, dude. Ideological similarities of our governments. +5. What is their government like? Petite bourgeoisie, the southern planters, and the evangelicals? Well, I can't get the landowners in government. I cannot. I can take the industrialists out. Then, can I get them... No, I still can't get the United States in. Dude. Oh, it sucks, dude. And Spain only wants in if I make them if I make Bali a protectorate of Spain. I think what I have to do is just right at the last second, I make it a war goal. And let's mobilize our army. There. We're mobilizing our army. It's going to be very expensive, but we're just going to have to deal with it. We're getting more and more innovation. Very good. Let's pause construction. It's way too freaking expensive. Let the private sector do its thing for now while we are at war. Maybe raise some war taxes. Maybe we don't need them. Crap, I waited too long. I waited too long, man. Okay, hold on. It's July 31st. We have to go back to July 1st. Unfortunately, that's what we got to do. Alright, so if we go back to July 1st, we just have to wait until the very last second and then add the war goal right then. And I think we'll be fine. And we just have to... Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, very last second, and then we add... Just liberate country. Oh yeah, because I can do that with the Netherlands, or with the Dutch East Indies. Oh, that could be good. I have a bunch of maneuvers, and I don't think anyone else is going to join them. We have a bunch of these countries on the fence, and a bunch of them are declaring neutrality. So, I need to freaking do this. Alright, let's do that. And then let's wait until the very last second and add some war goals. Let's actually go on 3 speeds. I don't want to miss it. 76, 77, 78, 79. Alright. Last second. We want to make Bali our tributary. Boom, that's 9 infamy. But also, can we conquer anything else that has rubber? Maybe North Borneo, that is 13. Let's actually look and find out. Rubber. Potentials. Oh my gosh, South Sumatra? 25, 28? Dude, we need to try to take South Sumatra. 10 infamy, boom. Dude, the United States went plus 31 toward Bali. Come on. Dude, go. No, what? How is this? How is that? How did that happen? How did that happen? Okay, we gotta go back to July again. Maybe, oh, no. Maybe we go to August. We go to August 1st, I think? Maybe? No, we have to go to July. Because August, it was... I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I think they get some time. I think they get extra time if you add a war goal. Would I rather have Bali as a tributary, or would I rather conquer South Sumatra? I think I would rather conquer South Sumatra. I think I would rather do it. So let's do it. Freaking go. Alright, it's at 79. So let's try to conquer South Sumatra. That is 10 infamy. Alright. Now they are leaning in that direction. But escalation pause for 1 day. Okay, okay. Alright, we're good. We can get South Sumatra. They are... Oh, okay. Well, the United States joined. Dude, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a freaking way. Because I got, like... There's gotta be a way. We have to get rubber. There's no choice. I have to get rubber so that I can get machine tool. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, alright. So, let's try this again. They don't want anything to do with it. What if we just, like, liberate a country, right? Toba, Brunei, Bintang, Tidore, Surakarta. Okay, there's that. Yogyakarta. Dambasa, okay. Pontianak, Siak. Kalimantan. Oh, Kalimantan. That... Okay, this could be an interesting way to game it, because if we add a liberation of the country to it, then we could potentially... This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Spain actually has a bigger navy than the United States. And we do have a big navy. It's just that the United States almost certainly has ironclads. So that's the issue there. If how many maneuvers I got? Okay, I got 65 maneuvers. If I could potentially conquer South Sumatra but get Spain involved, then maybe it wouldn't even matter. If I allow Spain to make Bali their protectorate, and then I go, hey, let me conquer South Sumatra also. Give me that country right now. Or give me that state right now. Now the United States did join, but Spain is on my side. Right? We go to recruit these generals. Excellent. We're mobilizing our army. Why are we not fully hired on this navy? That's bad. Where are our naval bases? Are they in Kansai? Let's see. Okay, we have 40 naval bases here. Man-of-wars are still very cheap. Why are they not hiring? They are hiring. Not fast enough. We need a faster training rate. Okay, let's pause construction because I can't really afford to do that. Let's at least... Can I finish a university first? Alright. Finish that one. I only have 22 flotillas, so we're gonna have to hope. We're gonna have 80 when all's said and done. Alright, we got corporatism. Excellent, excellent. We're not gonna go Japanese corporate state. We've gone corporate state the last 3 times, right? And, I don't think we need to this time. They're uncertain. Now, Spain actually has a dog in this fight, right? So, we will freaking see, guys. Let's see. Excellent talking point. Excellent. We're trying to get commercialized agriculture at the same time. This is a very important thing. Only yours. We have an inactive trade route from the United States. We're just gonna have to deactivate it. We did have a trade agreement, but sadly we're at war now, so Alright, we're gonna have to naval invade here, and let's go here, and unfortunately that does leave Japan open. Kanto. Cancel? Can I cancel this? Cancel. Alright, these guys are going back there. Finish this naval invasion, make sure it cannot succeed. And we will just have to make a second army here. Let's go over here and go here. And unfortunately, we only had infantry. Let's just make an army of 20, right? Just do that and then move this guy here. There. Now we have a smaller army, a much more manageable one. That guy. This guy's got pillage, last stand, and delaying tactics. That's really good. Do pillage. Alright, now we can actually leave the bulk of our army at home and still do a naval invasion. Why are you demobilizing? Don't demobilize. Why are you demobilizing? Alright, well, I gotta wait for these guys, I guess. So I'm defending against the American naval invasion. I don't really think anything's going to happen with them. But, yes, I'm defending against that. I think Spain is going to probably help me out. Let's see. Are these Spanish? Yeah. Armada Española, Spanish fleet. Yeah, there you go. So I think that's fine. The Dutch East Indies is in default. Okay, that's very powerful. There's a naval invasion into Tohoku. Okay, good. These can both defend at the same time. Excellent news. I'm gonna resume construction. Because we have actually too much money, so... Never thought I'd freaking say that, but... Okay, alright. So, oh, and also we're getting a penalty because we don't have enough command limit. So let's promote this guy. Boom. 98 now. We're good. Okay, so we need to figure this out, guys, because the U.S. is actually on the verge of having so many divisions we can't really outnumber them anymore. Let's mobilize these guys. Boom. Let's see how they do against us. I think we'll be able to defend against them. We do have the skirmish infantry. I'm kind of thinking they probably have trench infantry or something. Skirmish shrapnel lancers. Yeah, they have some trench, so. And we're getting ironclad here. We don't have trench infantry yet, though, and we're actually kind of far away, so. Crap, dude. Oh, something happened. I don't know what. Pop up. Alright, we have 164 battalions here? I guess Spain sends... Oh yeah, Spain sends 74, look at that. So Spain is helping me defend. I don't know if they're sending guys over here. They're... Oh yeah, they do actually have a naval invasion, but it looks like the Dutch East Indies probably will be able to defend against it. We just have to make sure we defend against the Americans. That's the main thing. We're out of convoys, so we can't even trade. Navy Yard New York is defeated. They do have 33 flotillas there. How many do we have? 36. Let's station the Navy here, and we'll just do coordinated interception. Take a little bit more casualties. Coordinated interception and coordinated. There we go. We can maybe do a naval battle, try and intercept their Navy. Oh yeah. I did not realize they had 79 here, so they actually have their entire Navy on me right now. So this is not going to be good. Let's actually just station these guys in Japan right now. Because this is not going to work for me. There's no freaking way I beat their Navy right now. I just have to wait. And let my private sector cook. Okay, gosh, dude. I seem to be winning these land battles very handily, so I think I'll probably be okay. Okay, good. No more naval invasion there. Okay, we've protected against naval invasion. We've sent the American army packing. Now, let's schedule a naval invasion against the Dutch East Indies of the 2nd Japanese Army. And that way we still have an army back home, right? We get these 70 battalions back home. If the Americans try anything crazy, then we've got these 70 plus the Philippines have 42. Thank you, Philippines. All right. Oh, you've got 80 there. Damn. Darn. Well, probably won't win this then, but I'll go for it. At least I can maybe distract them, and maybe the Spanish can... You got a lot of conscripts. Holy chaff, kid. How do you have so many? It's gotta be American battalions too, right? And we can also upgrade our... Oh yeah, we can't upgrade these. We can get ironclads now, which is good, but... all of this so we can get some rubber. We don't even need the oil that much because we have some whaling stations that'll give us some oil. Oh, and here's a naval battle that we're losing. Really? Well, we do only have frigates, and they're using ironclads and stuff, so crap, dude. Oh my gosh, kid. Oh, the Spanish have a 2nd naval invasion. Second breakfast. Okay, stop. Spain's losing. This is bad news bears. Oh, hold on. We're winning here. We're winning here. Surprisingly. Well, okay, so these are 82 divisions total. They're defending in 3 different locations. Now I understand. I was thinking there's 83 here, 83 here, and 83 here. It's actually 83 for the 3 locations, and we've got 3 naval invasions. So we might actually be able to do this. We will see. Maybe? Oh my gosh, dude, we might actually be able to do it. And if we win this war, this is going to be a huge blow to their power, because I'm actually trying to conquer South Sumatra. Spain is going to be my friend now. Alright, Spain is going to be my friend for life. And then... also, it liberates this huge army, or a huge nation over in Borneo. So, Degen says, why is the quality so dog crap? I don't know. What do you mean? Also, hi. Welcome. Welcome, Degen. So glad you could join us. Welcome back, friend. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just read a news story that I probably don't want to share. Alright, electric telegraph. This is good. This is good. Language in the classroom. You have to speak Japanese. You have to. You have no choice. It's only 720p. Really? Why is the video 720p? Oh my gosh, it is. It is. Oh my gosh, I can actually change that. Alright, guys. This is gonna take like 5 seconds, I promise. Alright, I'm gonna change that. Let me just change it really quick. Hold on one. Okay, I think we're good now. Also, hi guys, haven't been able to talk because of feds and stuff, and how the 4chan's been exposed as a fed farm. They'll be more preoccupied. Okay. I see. But yes, so I've changed the output to 1080p, so I'm hoping that we're good. I did not even know. Dude, that's been like that for a long freaking time. So, hopefully we're good now. Oh, survey a skyscraper site. I'm actually going to do that, because that's only 500 bureaucracy. Dude, we made it. Fellas, we made it. I refreshed my browser, still 720p. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's still saying 720p for me as well. Well, I'm outputting 1080p. Can't change it either. All right, well, I'll leave it like that for now. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I'll just see if I can figure it out later, but holy crap, thank you for pointing that out to me, DGen. Because now I can see if I can fix it. But we only have 20 battalions here. I am actually going to send my 70 battalions here. Still not too bad for me. Didn't even notice until DGen mentioned it. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I wonder if that could get me more viewers if I just up the quality to like standard HD. Anybody ever had Lucky Charms with Pillsbury cookies? No, I have not. Sounds good though. Also, we're at 59% for commercialized agriculture. That's pretty good. It's pretty good news. We're gonna have to be quick though, because we only have this Filipino force. Actually, it's a Cuban force defending us. Not a serial guy, to be honest. I very much noticed it immediately. Oh my gosh, dude, we did it! We did it! Kala Montana's free, right? They're our friends. We could take on their debt immediately. I'm not gonna do that. I would like a defensive pact, maybe. I want investment rights though, because I want to invest in your rubber and then trade it with you. Well, let's form a defensive pact first of all. Boom. And Spain would accept white peace. Boom. Done. All right. Boom. That way Spain does not even get them as their protectorate. Right? So I just get South Sumatra. That's mine now. This is mine now, brother man. And this still has discoverable resources, by the way. It's literally a Lucky Charms flavored Pillsbury cookie. And my best advice is don't ever try them. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now I can just build a ton of rubber plantations. And after we get at least one... Oh, yeah, let's also reset production methods. But we can't fully because they need at least one railway and at least one power plant. So let's go over there and do that. 75 weeks. Alright, these guys want a trade agreement. Good. Excellent. Excellent news. Can I release these guys as a subject? And so, whoa, what? Far East? Of Cheetah? Oh, you can just release the country of Far East, but that's not where I want to release. And apparently Ezo or Ainu Mosir. That's very interesting. But I can't release this here. And also this is isolated, South Sumatra. So they need a port as well. Okay, that's okay. We'll get everything built. We're building the rubber plantations. We have to get the port built as well so that we can take that, but it's okay. We'll get everything done. Electricity shortage in Kansai. Just let the private sector handle it. Honestly, I'm not gonna take care of this for you guys. All right, and welcome to all the new people. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm having a good time. I think you need more of Indonesia to release it. Probably so. Can't tolerate. Oh yeah, police brutality. All right, cause without a rebel. A traditionalist. I don't care if he gets exiled. Oh crap. Get educational level 4. What the frick? Action and reaction. All right. Anti-Russians. Get a temporary one. I do not like the idea of being belligerent with Russia. And we have commercialized agriculture now. Excellent. Or you could change acceptance laws and incorporate the whole island chain. I will not. I actually plan on going Japanese ethno-state. But ethno-state's actually really hard to get, just like multiculturalism is really hard to get. We will see, brother man. Alright, what else do we want to get next? We could go National Guard. Could be good. Proportional? No, we don't need proportional yet. Laissez-faire? It's not hard to get, little bro. It's kind of hard to get. Let's get laissez-faire. Laissez-faire capitalism. That's what I want. Because the thing about it is you have to get somebody with the ideology of an ethno-nationalist, and the issue is, so that normally the petite bourgeoisie, they are reactionary, right? But, well, you need one slightly more racist than average PB leader, petite bourgeoisie. Yes, exactly. You need an ethno-nationalist guy in charge of the petite bourgeoisie. And this guy is a Republican. Okay, so with reactionary, they actually their ideal is national supremacy. So ethno-state and racial segregation, they actually view in this at the same level. So in order to get something that where they favor ethno-state more, you would actually have to get cultural exclusion and then go to ethno-state. But it's easier said than done, unfortunately. So, you know, it's just something that you have to keep an eye out for, and hopefully you can get one. You can try just exiling them, right? Just try and exile them. See, we got a jingoist, so it's not going to help them. That's not really that hard, though. Like, how do you get... But here's the thing. So I have migration controls, which means only the people that I accept can be let in as exiles, right? And this guy's a corporatist, so that's not gonna do ethno-state. This guy's an authoritarian, so he doesn't care about that. Only people that I accept are Japanese, basically. I did that my Germany run like that. Snaps fingers through screen. Acquiesce to their demands. Yeah, get the plus 10% chance. We definitely want laissez-faire. I think laissez-faire capitalism is going to be good for us. The Rebels Doctor. Alright. Oh, we have 6 million radicals, dude. And I think part of it is the massive amount of radicals that we took on after we conquered South Sumatra, right? Because let's give them a high standard of living, though. We've got some rubber now, so let's change to machine steel tools. We'll change to elastics. And in Great Britain, it's pretty easy if you keep the petite bourgeoisie powerful early game. Nice. This. Oh, minus 25%. Hold on, what? Oh yeah, enact legislation banning the substitution of cash wages with company credit. Yeah, so let's take the radicals being capitalists, and let's say, you're not allowed to pay workers in company credit. You have to pay them with cash. So that reduces the activism by 25%, and that'll actually get these guys off the map. And we want proportional taxation anyway. Plus 9% chance if we want to go proportional. We just don't want to do it quite yet. We do want to do it, though. Speaking of which, I have to finish recreating Inksock. Bye, y'all. W Stream. Thank you so much for joining, D-Gen. Oh. No. Oh my gosh, a green vintage. Alright, so we got that. Wine output, let's do that. Campaign financing. No. Infernal machine. Increased by 10%. Dang, man. Well, their activism is still going down. So their activism is actually going down from this minus 25% because we abolished script wages. So we have to find a way. Oh, Great Qing back down. So, dude, China is getting wrecked. China is getting absolutely wrecked. What? Holland? Hi, theocratic communist Holland, multiculturalist Holland. What? This is very strange. This is very, very strange. Great Britain is there guaranteeing our independence. I like that. So we've got the Netherlands, universal suffrage, monarchy or constitutional monarchy. Holland, Protestant theocracy with cooperative ownership. What in the frickin' frick? Alright, Kanto is where we can build a theocracy, a skyscraper. Alright. Well, let's queue it up. We're losing a lot of money, but we can afford it. We have a lot of money to waste. So, not waste, we have a lot of money to spend. Let's not waste any money, let's spend it, alright? Alright, power plants. We're still building the power plants in South Sumatra. We do need to get some electricity being produced. Oh, yes, please, plus 20% for laissez-faire capitalism. That'll really privatize everything. That will actually privatize everything. We still have some stuff here, but no. It's no. Alright? We are going to have everything get privatized. And we still have, like, oh yeah, we still have a good portion of the wheat farms in Hokkaido, and they're still waiting to buy that, but... yeah, all this stuff is going to get privatized. Privatized. Storm approaches. I don't like that. I don't like the specter haunting the world. I don't like that. Okay. All right. Yeah, because so my video output, it actually says the base resolution is 1080p, but the scaled resolution is 720p. So that's very weird. I don't know if that's what I want to do. I mean, we could try it a little bit later, but right now I want to just focus on this. So we do also have some unrealized taxes. We got some tax waste. 19% is crazy, but only 8.8% of that is from a lack of bureaucracy. So let's go to Kansai. We're still missing out on some government bureaucracy. And let's go up to 35. And also, we probably don't need that much rubber, but we do need some. We're short on it, so... Alright. And we're definitely going to need a lot of engines, too, because I want to get pump jacks. And pump jacks are going to require lots and lots of engines. So, we probably should start scaling that up ASAP. The problem is we're down to 1.3 million pounds. Let's stop it with all the rest of these rubber plantations. Let's just allow that one and the skyscraper, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be done with our construction for a little while, and then we still have tons of job seekers here. But what can we do here? Motor industries. We are gonna need so freaking many motors, engines. I think we build like 20. I think we gotta do that. I did say we're gonna ease up on construction for a little while, but I don't think we're ready to do that. We're gonna get some more money when we privatize everything from laissez-faire anyway. It forces privatization, so I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be alright. There's still a rubber shortage. And the market access in Sumatra is only 67%. I've got to hire more people for the port. Oh, there's nobody freaking here. Alright, taxation capacity. We have plenty of taxation capacity here, so South Sumatra, at least I can remove these 2 government admins. That'll free up a few people. Can we downsize anything else? Some of the rubber plantations. Alright, who's working where? Like, there's not even a lot of people. It's like, a lot of people are working at the rubber plantations, but that's like all there is. Like, even these sawmills, it's like... These logging camps, they don't have anything. We can actually shift some of the things away. Like, if we go with rail transportation, then it's going to shift some people away from other places and toward the railways, right? We have plenty of people working there. Alright, military statistics. Alright, so this is good. We got that. Advanced tactics training. And then we also got trench works. Now the trench infantry just requires more small arms and ammunition. There's no new good that it requires, so I'll just do that. And then let's go with Humpjacks is probably what we want to do. Maybe a society tech, human rights. Philosophical pragmatism? No, I don't think so. Investment banks could be good. How's our innovation? Our innovation is actually really good. We've got a good innovation cap now. Good innovation rate. Yeah, 14 months for this tech, whereas it usually would take 36 months. Yeah, we'll be okay. Alright, let me try to fix my output resolution again. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. It's gonna take like 5 seconds, I promise. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. We will see if that works. No, it's still telling me it's 720p. Crap, dude. There's gotta be something that I'm missing here. I think we have to just wait till the next stream to fix it, because there's got to be some kind of setting that I'm missing. I'm not really sure. Alright, so market access is... Yeah, at this point probably, yeah, we just probably have to wait till the next stream to do it. We integrate this? I don't think we integrate that. I think we have to... I really am gonna need the freaking money from privatizing things. Like, I need that money. Chugoku could still use some more unrealized taxes. Could use some more gov admins. Let's get 7. My problem with South Sumatra is there's not enough people there. I do have some authority. I could do greener grass campaigns to try and make people move there. And that also would probably help, that would probably encourage Japanese people to move there. And we would like some of the population to be Japanese, right? Because we accept Japanese. Viperman says, communism is rising. Welcome, Viperman, so glad you could join us. And yes, you are right, the communism is rising. I'm hoping that it does not rise all the way. But we will see. Also, so far, it does look like the stream tonight is doing better than last night's, which is good. Definitely good, because last time we only got 40 hours. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of disappointing, but I want to see that red sunrise. I don't know about that, brother, man. The United States likes us again. All right. You want that trade agreement back, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Funny thing is, Spain is actually only cautious toward us. Oh, I would like investment rights in your country, please. I would like investment rights, please. In Kalimantan. I mean, Great Britain is guaranteeing our independence. So, does he guarantee independence? Where are they? Oh, guarantee independence. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're guaranteeing our independence. So, we're actually okay. We do not have to worry about somebody attacking us. Least of all, Qing. I could probably take on Qing at this point. Hey, laissez-faire, there we go. Forced privatization. Boom. And we can form another company. We get a reduced interest rate, right? Yeah. All right. United Hokkaido Metal Producers. That's probably a good one. Mitsui or Mitsubishi. Oh, we have to purchase, by the way. We have to purchase companies. 1.3 million. That's going to almost double our debt. But we did establish Mitsui. Fund this journal. We don't need this prestige. It's some radicals. This guy is an authoritarian, so I don't care about it. Yeah, the industrialist, we can afford to make the industrialist not like us a little bit. Okay, so, yes, we can't go there. We can go with proportional taxation, but that wouldn't be good for us right now. We could do National Guard or Secret Police. Secret Police. Let's raise our law enforcement, too. Let's actually go and abolish the censorship. Let's go with right of assembly. I think that's probably best, because we have been taking that minus 10% tax spread this entire game. So, get some on friends. I like the legit... Oh, we got Meiji! Hey, we got Meiji! There you go, he's a protectionist. He's in the industrialists. The protectionist actually doesn't like laissez-faire. They like interventionism. Charismatic, innovative. Oh my gosh, dude. Inspirational orator. Not the Kempei Tai. Kempei Tai? I don't know what that is. Expert political operator? Oh, that's extra 20% authority? Holy crap, dude. Alright, this guy... Oh yeah, this is the leader of Petite Bourgeoisie. I actually want you to resign because I want to see if I can get a specific kind of guy. No, he's a moderate. Dang it, man. That's the Japanese secret police in World War II. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. And we're getting a reduced interest rate because of laissez-faire capitalism. This is very, very good. Laissez-faire, it's a good system. It's a very good system. Like, hey, unfettered private capitalism, we can definitely jive with that. And let's actually go with the trade nexus. I've never done that before. I always go bureaucratic, but... Also, earning recognition, it's like we cannot win. Why can we not win here? Alright, Japanese architecture is second to none. We get permanent... Oh no, we get just a temporary prestige bonus. Alright, the United States. I can host a power block embassy for you. You're winning in communism. Oh my gosh, no. I want it to time out. I do not want... If failed, you get a world to win. Oh my gosh, dude. Much more frequently in the Empire of Japan. What? So what is this? Hold on. The rising prevalence of socialist unrest within Empire of Japan has begun to coalesce into a movement that threatens the rule of the upper classes. The struggle between classes has acquired a sharper edge as Japanese workers adopt the methods and principles of the socialist movement. Okay. Let's get Mitsubishi now. We gotta pay off the debt, dude. Well, actually, but that's just industrialist approval, though. That's not... And War Machine, we're probably not... Let's be really honest, we're probably not even gonna have that this whole game. Let's get the United Hokkaido Metal Producers. 1 million. Probably because you have 6.7 million radicals. That's a good point. Alright. Pump jacks next. What's the first tier 4 tech we should get? I'm thinking... I'm thinking nitrogen fixation, because we do want to continue with that high food security in the Japanese market. Look at that. We're actually super high on... We only have a shortage of meat. We're high on groceries, fruit, fish, and grain, which is good. Super good. Also, welcome to all the new people. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are having an awesome night. Oh, whoa, look at that. Afghanistan formed. Missing a little bit, but alright. Smooth literature, embarrassing, but it supports our cause, alright. Alright, totally fine, totally fine. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Yeah, lewd book scandal success. Alright. Which nation formed Czech flag? Oh. This nation. That is a very cursed flag, dude. That is such a freaking horrible flag. One of the worst flags I have ever seen. Kabul. Gotcha. And they are a puppet of Russia with very high liberty desire. Awful flag, dude. And we are actually paying a lot of money in interest. Let's pause construction for a little while, because we're getting a lot of engines right now. And that's good. That part is good. Because engines are gonna, like, become very, very needed in the Japanese market very soon. But we need the money. We need to not go into too much debt. I made a California puppet as Russia. It was worse. Oh my gosh, dude. I can imagine. I love how Uluru is an independent country. And so is South Australia. And Western Australia is a straight-up vanguard state. Western Australia is council republic, autocracy, multiculturalism, cooperative ownership, graduated taxation, and homesteading. That's crazy, dude. That is absolutely insane. Communist Western Australia, and we got South Australia, which is still a colony of Great Britain, and they're just like a normal republic. Crown colony, there you go. And then you have Uluru, which is a republic. They got multiculturalism, presidential with landed voting, homesteading, interventionism. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't even know what to frickin' say. But anyway, so we're now able to build oil rigs if we so choose, and we can get automatic irrigation. I like this. Is there still a rubber shortage? Yeah, there sure is a rubber shortage. Yeah, just change this. You need some engines, but look, you're still super freaking profitable. We need more people to move there. So, dang, new Korean Peninsula update goes crazy. Wait, what? What are you talking about? The new Korean Peninsula update? Was there like a dev diary or something? Oh, I mean in Australia. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I was like, what is he talking about? No, but he's talking about in Australia. Where you got a regular republic and then straight up vanguard state. And then you got Uluru, who somehow controls the state of Victoria. And then also Queensland and Northern Territory. Super freaking weird, guys. So weird. And South Australia also controls New Zealand, by the way. Oh, that is crazy work, brother man. Dissenters break ranks. Oh my gosh, dude. Just get us sent back. Once we get right of assembly, I think we'll mostly be okay on laws. I do probably want National Guard at some point, because they do reduce activism of political movements, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, and what does our trade look like, by the way? Get some trade routes. Looks like we're just importing glass. I don't think... Do we really need to continue to import glass? Yeah, the market balance is pretty bad. But we're not really importing a lot from France or Russia. We're importing a ton from Qing. So we'll keep that. Rubber Rush, excellent. South Sumatra, more rubber. Strike Wave and Kyushu, oh my gosh, dude. They can know we recognize their demands. No, get them back to work, dude. Get them back to work. We needed to time out. Trade agreement with Egypt. Sure. I'm alright with that. Except we're not actually trading with Egypt. What can we trade with Egypt? Oh my gosh, dude, clothes. No wonder our standard of living is so freaking low. Nobody can afford a shirt. Alright, freaking import from Egypt or something. Oh, good. Whether through the trust of our people, or the truncheons of our soldiers, the Empire of Japan has emerged unbroken from the wave of socialist agitation that threatened it. A triumph for all of Japan, or things will never be the same again. Victories against socialism, or the war to come, and you can try to become fascist. Triumph for all of Japan. Yeah, we are really freaking short on clothes. Holy chaff, kid. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's try to alleviate that a little bit. We need a lot of convoys for this, though. American mark, dude. I can trade a lot, but Kansai is probably going to have to be the place where we probably gonna have to be the place where we build tons and tons of textile manufactories, because we need a lot, dude. We are how short? 2,000. This is producing 124. All right. So let's say we produce 30 per, right? 30 per because we have the elastics, right? So it's 30 per. That means that, what? 10 would be 300. 30 would be 900. 60 would be 1,800. I don't think we're gonna need 60. I don't think we're gonna need 60. But we might need like 40. I think that's what we're gonna need. And we've got the right of assembly now. We got laissez-faire. Trying to get this. We'll see. Census suffrage could be good. Roughly 45. Thank you. Yeah, we just definitely need tons and tons of textile manufactories, because we need to make sure everybody can at least afford a freaking shirt. Guaranteed liberties. Can we do National Guard? The petite bourgeoisie like that. We also need the bureaucracy for it, so let's go ahead and build some government admins. Kyushu. Let's do 11. Council of Nations from Sardinia, Piedmont. Alright, let's temporarily unhalt construction so we can go into a little more debt. The Shinto party? At least it's got the Shinto monks in it. I guess that makes sense. Progressive party. I love how their icon is a guillotine. We're still trying to get the free trade party, though. I might want to switch to census suffrage. I mean, it would give us more legitimacy here. It would be less authority, but from the heart of the sea. Landowners. Yeah, let's give some power to the landowners, not to the trade unions. Alright. Let's actually go to decrees, and then we're gonna go to promote national values. I would like for them to assimilate in South Sumatra. I would really like it if we could get some Japanese people moving here. Or at least if we could have people assimilate into Japanese. And our state religion is Shinto. We could actually go with Shinto state religion, right? Yeah, we could. We could get the Shinto monks. Well, actually, I don't know if we get Shinto monks in. Alright, the industrialists. Let's take these guys out. I think we actually could do state religion and Shinto, and then we could get more of, people don't have much of an opinion on this. I think that's what we do. Allows conversion for all of these. Alright, so we got nitrogen fixation. By the way, it is nearly time for the first health of the stream check, so I will check it in just a second. We're going to get nitrogen fixation. It uses some oil, which we need from the whaling stations. Chemical fertilizers, boom, we can get that. Tons and tons of grain that we need. Oh, we're good on bureaucracy now. Alright, mechanized farming is probably good. Can I go and actually do reset production methods now? Boom. There we go. Hey, there you go. Alright, health of the stream, check. It is currently time for our first one. Jin says, okay, time to pass out for the night. Good luck with the rest of the campaign, and I hope you really get to relax with your well-deserved rest. Thank you so much, Jin. It's very kind of you. Alright, and for the first health of the stream check, we're actually looking pretty good so far, I would say. Divided by 60. Oh no, actually not as good. 21.5 so far, which is actually a lot worse than we were last night, but that's okay. I think we're gonna pull out ahead. I think we will. I don't know, something's going on with the YouTube algorithm recently, and I actually have no idea what it is that's going on. Very strange. Oh, look at that, we got some oil rigs there. We can actually get some oil. And I am going to continue to build here. We are paying 9,000 in interest, but I think we just relax. Alright, okay, we're fine there. Alright, we got the election, free trade party. We just want to make sure that we have enough. Yeah, we just want to keep the Shinto monks in power. Because we do actually want to pass state religion. We want to have Shinto be the actual state religion. So that we can convert people. I mean, these population, these pops here are really low already, so we can already convert them. Dutch culture, UA is actually level 3, but we can still convert them. How else can I increase conversion, though? I already have the decree, promote national values. Let's see, conversion. Pops whose religion has low acceptance in the country they live in may instead convert to one with higher acceptance. Pops that contain radicals will convert at a reduced rate, and conversion is much slower in unincorporated states. Then I guess we have to incorporate South Sumatra. We're gonna make Japanese people here. Blasphemy laws, we must uphold the law. Okay. What the heck? One of two options happened. As part of the transition to state religion, the Shinto monks have introduced and reinforced a series of harsh anti-blasphemy laws in Chubu. These measures are polarizing even among the faithful. That's it. That's what it is. We got some loyalists. I think the United States is probably not going to really favor our laws. We could do a trade agreement now if we owe them a favor. I'll do it. Alright, we got a trade agreement with the United States now. We are very, very short on rubber. We have good market access here. So we don't have like the capacity to hire more people here. We can use... We're using transportation here. We're just... I don't know, dude. I don't know how to do this. We need more freaking people here. Look at this. The upper class here is destitute. That is ridiculous. It's got really high migration attraction. The population is going up, for sure, but... I think we have to change the rubber plantations to use rail transportation. It instantly makes transportation super freaking expensive. But they're still profitable. So... I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Alright, we're in the drafting phase. That's crazy that we did it with 6%, and yet we actually got a stall at 92% on wealth voting. It's ridiculous. Alright, we can't afford that. Alright, we are building these motor industries. They are not really hiring. Even though we are short on engines, they're not really hiring. I think we could probably increase the demand for engines. Build some coffee. Oh, South Sumatra, heck yeah, dude. And then, yeah, go with rail transportation on all these. Boom. Coffee plantations, rail transportation. Rubber plantations, change to automatic irrigation, supercharge that demand for engines. We even have oil rigs. Karafuto. Hey, I didn't even know that. I did not even know that we had 5 oil in Karafuto. And we do have some demand for oil. We're actually a little short on oil. So, that's fine. Totally fine. Okay, and then we'll, again, supercharge our need for engines. Boom, silk plantations, banana, sugar, tobacco is going to be really crazy. Tea, dye. Don't dye, I mean put engines on the dye plantation. Automatic irrigation. We got mechanized slaughterhouses now. This is very good. So mechanized slaughterhouses is really good because we get more meat. Uses some electricity, but that's okay. And we can use intensive wool gathering too and get even more fertilizer from it. Sheep ranch. We'll just use intensive wool gathering. Just let the private sector work it out. And we can also do tractors for the wheat farms. Excellent. Okay, and the wheat farms in Hokkaido still are largely nationally owned. 20 of them, 80% of the total, are nationally owned. And there's a shortage of engines now. Oh yeah, there you go. I knew we were gonna have a really bad freaking shortage here. But look, now it's super freaking profitable, right? It's super profitable for them to hire people at the motor industry, so they're gonna hire more people. And also steam engine would be good. Let's do the steam engine. Yeah, because if I go over here, if you actually look at it, as long as there's qualifications, there's plenty of qualifications, there's 230,000 unemployed, right? So they're gonna hire more people. At least they better, because you need to. We have a shortage. Okay, now they're hiring. There you go. See that? And they have qualifications. Has potentially employable qualifications to fill all current vacancies. Good. So we will be able to polish off this shortage. Excellent news. Boom. Totally fine, totally fine. By the way, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope I'm making an entertaining stream for you guys to watch. But I just wanted to take a second just to welcome everybody. I'm not going to ask for anything in return. I just want to welcome everybody and thank you for joining. Oh, well, welfare. Oh my gosh. Increase welfare payments. Let's increase the wheat farm. We're so short, dude. We're so short on clothes. Okay, but I got the textile mills are being built. So... Gosh, dude. How's South Sumatra doing? They do not want to assimilate, dude. They do not want to. Can I do violent suppression? Less state penalties from turmoil, right? But plus 2% mortality per turmoil. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, dude. Violent suppression. What is this? What is this? Minus 1%? A multiplier of 0.19. Oh, because it's not incorporated. That makes sense. The state is not incorporated, so it's not getting the full benefit of the law enforcement institution. All right, well, we've got to incorporate it. We've got to convert these guys and assimilate them. Hey, look at that. We're actually starting to make some money. I actually think our economy is in pretty good shape. We started at number 9, and we're now at number 7. It's pretty good, I would say. We're actually not too far away from the United States' economy, and this is not a junior U.S. like we've seen in other playthroughs of the United States. This is a United States that actually has all of their territory except for Alaska and Hawaii is still in their market. They're a puppet of the United States, and they don't have Alaska, though. But they also do have Sonora. So this is a big boy United States, and still, we're not that far away from them in our economy. We have 48 million people. I actually wonder... 1.19 per capita. They got 1.29 per capita, so they're a little bit ahead of me on GDP per capita, but... Oh, also we're earning recognition. Look at that. Sweet. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Cultural communities, yes, we've got these, local acceptance plus 10. Okay, so they get a little bit of extra acceptance, right? Because it's their homeland. We'll let them have it. Okay, the motor industries are getting up to snuff here. We're solving that shortage. I don't know why they're firing people. Why are you firing people? Dude, why? And I actually still nationally own 3 levels. Are they... What is going on? Are they selling it to me? Was it to raise cash? Are they trying to raise cash? I think that's what it is. I think they need cash. So I wonder if I subsidize them for a little bit. It's expensive, but I wonder if I maybe just subsidize them for a little bit. Then I can make sure that they're getting plenty of cash and they're able to hire as many people as they want to. We can definitely solve that shortage. 16% on state religion. I think this will really help in converting. William Cramp and Sons owns a motor industry in Chubu. Alright. Works for frickin' me. Alright, but yes, Dustland Delivery has been recorded, episode 1. That video will go live exclusively for members on Monday. But I also have Baldur's Gate 3. And Baldur's Gate 3 will go live probably next Friday. That is going to be available for everybody. And I am excited to play that game, guys. I played a little bit more D&D with my friends. I've actually been meeting the same group of friends or similar group of friends every Wednesday or almost every Wednesday for the last 6 years, almost. We've become great friends. That's actually why the stream started at 9:30 today. Usually we start at 9, but sometimes I got to start it at 9:30 because I meet my friends. We meet from 6 to 9. We actually used to meet from 5 till 9, and then at some point we got together and we just were talking for a long time, and we didn't even start until 6, and eventually we just started meeting at 6. Alright, so the productivity is actually 0 here. If I stop subsidizing this thing, they're gonna fire a lot of people. Even though we're short on engines, I don't get it. Oh, duh, because they need more coal. This is what happens when you start sticking your fingers in the economy. This is what happens. Let's just build all the coal mines. You got a lot of job seekers, you got plenty of freaking peasants. 40 freaking coal mines. Let's build them up. It's an 8-page queue. We're making money. I'm not going to... I do want to build more construction sectors, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to pay off my debt first. I must. Oh, coal-fired power plants, so we're even more reliant on coal. Alright, so let's go over here and... By the way, if you guys are enjoying the music, you can actually see down in the bottom left corner, I'm pointing to my right, the bottom left corner, it has the currently playing track. I just have it on repeat. It's my first album on Spotify. It is called Evaporate, and you guys can listen to it on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, all those things, if you're enjoying it. If you're not, then forget it. Let's see. Alright, so power plants. We definitely need double the power generation. Expand the power. Alright, electric arc process. That would be good for steel mills. Right? Combustion engine would be really good. It just really complicates the economy, which I'm okay with, but... Let's get, I kind of want conveyors, because this is gonna require assembly lines, which is gonna increase the demand for electricity, which is going to make those power plants profitable, right? So, see, Spain still likes me. They were in a war with us, but they're cautious toward us. They helped me in a war, but, okay, to be totally fair to Spain, they held me in the war, and I did not give them their war goals, so... I don't know how much I can really blame them. Also, France lost Alsace, Lotharingen. Natural borders, huh? Alright, what about the United States? What do you guys like? Standard of living is below the top 50 again. Not good. Oh, we already owe them an obligation. So 25% chance they'll accept an embassy if I owe them, or if I don't owe them an obligation. Probably only like a 32% chance if I do, but... we're almost done paying off our debt. Once we pay off our debt, I actually would like to expand our construction sectors. Probably 5 more is good. Conveyors. And after that, we'll actually do pneumatic... Yeah, pneumatic tools will probably be good. Extra resource discovery chance is good because we still have undiscovered resources in South Sumatra, which is crazy work, brother man. That's absolutely crazy work. Right, yes, plus 20% assimilation. Yeah, we need more assimilation. We definitely need assimilation. Like, we need them to turn Japanese culture. One debate fail. Oh my gosh, dude, this state religion is going to take us forever. Does that actually increase your conversion? No. No, it does not increase your conversion. It just gives you extra authority, gives the Shinto monks extra power, extra wages for state religion pops, and lower wages for non-state religion pops. But it allows conversion of all 5 levels of acceptance. So, there is that. I'm trying to get this, but the only reason it says 15% acceptance is these are from past checkpoints, so... You know what I could do with the authority that I have is I could... The modernization movement I actually don't really care about anymore. I could stop bolstering this, and I could put that authority into the Japanese supremacist movement, and I wonder if maybe... They're passive. They're passive and they're kind of happy. Maybe they will get happy enough or like active enough to push for this. We'll see. They are pressuring our interest groups, but not really enough. Alright. And we are actually making some money now. And I think our standard of living has got to go up, right? Because we're just building more and more textile mills. I mean, for heaven's sake, 32 more. You have to spend all that cash. Oh yeah, and you need a lot more freaking rubber. Which means we have to build more of these. And this place still doesn't have enough freaking people. Kansai. Yeah, this is where we're gonna have to make our clothes, guys. And I'm kind of thinking I probably need to prioritize non-luxury clothing. Boom. Now we're producing a crap ton more. We don't need any rubber. Productivity skyrocketing. Still 1,000 short. We're producing 1,000 here, so actually I can probably eliminate like 10 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Alright, so we're good there. We can get a new production method for the naval base. I still haven't forgotten about the construction sectors that I want to expand. Boom. I'm going to expand it up to 25. Boom. GDP increasing rapidly. We're still 7 million behind the United States, but we were 12 million behind, which means we're catching up. And the U.S. still has legacy slavery in 1907. They actually never had their Civil War. They never had their Civil War. They've got a relevant abolitionist movement, but they are passive right now. Why? Dude, you have not gotten anything done. You need to keep going. Free the slaves. I don't get it. Alright, anyway, so Anyway, we're expanding the construction sectors. We've got transportation shortages out the wazoo. That's actually not really out the wazoo. I don't know why I said that, but whatever. And our standard of living is like teetering between 49 and 50. So we're trying to become recognized in the next 30 years. I hope, dude. I really hope we can. Oh, we got the Indian Uprising. Hey, there you go. Yeah, multiculturalism. Total separation. Alright. Autocracy. Presidential republic. You got an extraction economy. You don't have the caste system, though. Caste, okay, they have caste system codified. That's the British Raj. Whereas the Indian Uprising does not even have anything for it. That's kind of odd. Alright, so we have assembly lines. Excellent news. And that can be used to further automate our economy. We need to do it. Assembly lines. Boom on the furniture. Boom on the tooling workshops. Boom on the motor industries. Oh, that's going to be crazy in Chubu. I'm telling you right now, that's going to be crazy in Chubu. Assembly lines for the artillery, the munition. That's it. And we are now researching pneumatic tools. After this, maybe the electric arc process to produce more steel. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Chubu, yes, we're gonna have a huge oil and electricity shortage. Oh my gosh, we've got an enormous shortage. And it's because we're subsidizing the motor industries there. This guy is a traditionalist. Okay, so we're not exactly short on electricity, but it's very expensive, and it's costing us quite a bit of money. Critical endorsements. I'm okay. I'm okay with it. We are short on oil, though, and this is really gonna hurt us. Going to hurt us, not help us. Alright, we've already queued that up. What about whaling stations? Alright, just expand all of the whaling stations to full capacity, and let's move all of them to the front of the queue. There. We can actually finish these fairly quickly. 26-month queue. And actually, that's probably enough for me to expand the construction sectors by 5, so let's do that. We have plenty of money right now. We're at 43 standard of living, okay. We're improving that. GDP per capita is a much slower improvement because GDP goes up really fast, way faster than our population goes up. So we need to find a way to enrich our people a lot more than that, and that's just going to take a little while. Popular outreach, alright, noble cause, excellent. They're at 40% for state religion. That started at 6%, I think, by the way. Crazy work, brother man. I'm actually in awe at how much money I actually have. We can even remove the liquor tax. Look at that crap. It's gonna raise standard of living too. But we're number 41. 41 is okay. It's well within the range that we need to be. Alright, I can grant the United States investment rights. If I don't owe them an obligation, there's a 25% chance it would accept an embassy. Now there's a 50% chance. I'm going to try it. Boom, they accepted. Embassy accepted. Excellent. So that progressed our thing by a little bit. Chubu market access is low. Oh, well, the private sector is taking care of it. And then, I mean, we have a shortage of transportation anyway. We actually probably need a couple more than that. Cue those up. Confusion and delay. The Shinto traditionalist movement. Well, the Shinto traditionalist movement, they just want state religion. And they're very happy, so I actually do not really care about what they think. I do not care what the Shinto traditionalist movement think. Alright. Excellent. Oh my gosh, dude, I am getting tired from talking. Oh, there's something in my work group chat. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh my gosh, there's like a new group chat with just me and 2 other people. I like that. I also like this. That's what I replied. I also am in favor of such a thing. Alright. Standard of living is going up. We are at number 42 still. We're keeping up with the Joneses, I guess. Also, the Philippines is now free. And you want a trade agreement with me. And you would like an investment agreement. I like this. And a defensive pact. I very much like this. Who do I get alliance with, though? That's a good question. I can't believe that we're about to pass state religion when we started with 6%, and with all those other freaking laws that we try to do, we'll start with like 20%, 30%, or whatever it is, and we cannot get it passed. State religion, 6%, now we're up to 40%, no setbacks in the voting phase. Ridiculous. What do you got? You got 40 battalions? Let's form an alliance. You helped me in that war. Investment agreement. Yeah, let's do an investment agreement there. And we also get the telephone. So I do want to invest in you. And I can. I mean, I built rubber plantations there. And you actually do have some people that could actually work it. Oh my gosh, really? Like, really? You have so much rubber you don't know what to do with it? How about let's import from them? It says it's not going to be productive, but it will be, because more people are going to move to them. More people are going to move to those rubber plantations, right? There's nobody working there. Now we can import a ton of rubber from them. And then that kind of solves this problem a little bit, because we don't have enough people here, but we still don't have any Japanese people here. But we don't have quite enough people here. We are like getting there to where enough people can move here, but we still are short on rubber. There we go. We've got state religion. So we've got state religion of Shinto, extra authority, which would be really good, and we can go with free churches for urban center. Oh, it disallows free churches. So for the urban centers. For the urban centers, we have now state-run churches. Yeah, state-run churches uses clergymen. It just gives more power to the clergymen, which is fine. I do not care about the landowners. I hope they have as little power as possible. Alright, we need more construction sectors because we are actually making plenty of money. The investment pool is not very high, but we should be able to produce things more quickly. So I'm okay with improving the construction sectors. You know what we should do also is get compulsory primary school. The only thing is, we can't get that unless we have the trade unions in power. So, we can't do anything about that. We can get a lot of legitimacy here. Can we get universal suffrage? Let's just go with universal suffrage, guys. It's gonna give us more legitimacy anyway. We're definitely a constitutional empire. Alright, pretty good. Alright, and we're getting more construction. Good. Philippines is investing in a... Alright. Alright, and our own private sector is actually investing in other countries too. North Borneo, right, logging camps. Luzon building power plants. Alright, so the camera has been unlocked. Let's go ahead and go to photographic art. That requires electricity? No, it doesn't. Film does. Photographic art does not. Okay, we are slowly incorporating South Sumatra. I have a feeling that even with these oh, you know, we forgot to do a health of the stream check. Even with these extra people coming, even with these decrees, we're not gonna get any Japanese people living here. They just don't want to live. That's the only thing I can think of. So hold on, let me go ahead and go with health of the stream. Let's try to figure out what it is. So we're at 98 and 17, which is pretty good. We're at 27, which is... We're catching up to where we were last night, but we're still lower than where we were last night at this time. So... Still got a ways to go. That's alright. Like I said, you win some, you lose some. And like I said, something is going on with the YouTube algorithm recently, and I have no idea what it is. But we just have to roll with it. Alright, I would like to build more oil rigs, like... Okay, well, they're gonna pop up soon anyway. The oil rigs are gonna pop up soon, we don't have to worry about that. Excellent news. We actually got plenty of bureaucracy. We cannot invest in education until we ban child labor. So, universal suffrage, I think, is going to go a long way. That actually only gives 25 legitimacy based on government clout. You get a lot of it from votes. So, for example, if you get 30% of the vote, then you're going to get 40 legitimacy for that party being in power. Pretty good. Oh, sorry, that's not what that is. It's 33 legitimacy, not 40. And then from the government clout, you just multiply by 25%. Like, for example, this is 31%. Pretend it was 40% government clout, then you would get only 10 legitimacy just from their clout, but you would get a lot of legitimacy from their actual votes. And I don't know how many votes each one got. So, it would be really nice if we could actually see... It'd be really nice if we could actually see how many votes they got. Because we can see their clout, right? But we cannot see the vote percentage. This just tells you their clout. Oh, okay, here we go. I did not know about this. So last election, they got 33% of the votes. This provides their members with 4.62 million political strength. Also, apparently the industrialists are very unhappy with this. It's not good. Who wants this? Intelligentsia? Can we put the we can actually. We can put the intelligentsia in power. Now we have a 20% chance. I'll be alright with it. Also, our investment pool is depleting so freaking fast. We're gonna run out of money in the investment pool, which is actually totally fine. I think it'll just take a little while for the private sector to catch up, you know? It'll be alright. Ideally, you want the investment pool to be growing like a little bit. Or maybe just like teetering on the edge of losing and gaining. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, we're at 2 setbacks now. But I think ideally you want the investment pool to be like teetering between gaining and losing, because then they can constantly invest, but you know you're not like building up way too much money so that you can't even utilize all the money coming in. I think that's what you really gotta aim for. And I'm just letting the private sector do its thing. I'm letting them do their freaking thing. Although I am building the oil rigs, right? We gotta build the freaking oil rigs in South Sumatra. I don't know where they're gonna work. I don't know where these people need to work, but they gotta get jobs, all right? The people that come here, and look, we don't even have any qualifications. Look at this. Ridiculous. This is because there are no people. There are not enough people here. High migration attraction, but we've got a little bit of turmoil, and that's it. That's it. Available employment, 11. Yes, more. Oh my gosh, dude. Standard of living is actually it's reducing the migration attraction for the upper class because there's no capitalists there. Let me actually look. There are 209 aristocrats. There are no capitalists in South Sumatra. So, nobody works at subsistence farms. Literally no one. So where are the aristocrats here? That's what I want to know. Okay, aristocrats, 208, where are they working? The manor houses. Oh my gosh, dude. They're working at the manor houses. And they've got property. Oh, they've got subsistence farms, but there's no peasants to work them. They've got one livestock ranch, sure. And that one's making a little bit of money. But yeah, the aristocrats do not have a good standard of living because nobody's there to work at subsistence farms. So that's reducing the migration attraction of the state. Now, I think ultimately the population is going to grow to a point where we're okay with it. But it's going to take a little while, and for a while, even though we have 7 oil rigs, nobody's going to be able to work this. They need to work at the rubber plantations first, and it's a lot more profitable, super productive for them to work at the rubber plantations. So that's where they're going to go. That's the fact of the matter. And we are still short on rubber, actually. We have a small oil import from Kalimantan. They need to build more rubber plantations, I think. Because right now, like, rubber's cheap. We need more rubber from them. Shoot, I can even invest in a freaking railway for them. I'll build you up a railway, brother man. I'll build you up railways in all 3 of your states. I'll freaking do it. Don't play with me. I've got money. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, we're losing all that money now because we don't have any money in the investment pool. It's growing now, but look, now the private sector actually has to wait for funding to become available. So that's why construction is costing us so much money now. So, all right, now we must do public motor carriages. This is going to reduce our demand for engines. The engine's minus 106. But automobiles plus 206, you guys can see this here. It's going to reduce our demand for engines. That is good. The only problem is we're not producing automobiles, which means we have to go to our motor industries, produce automobiles instead, which is going to make us 1,000 short on engines and 793 up on automobiles. Now, automobiles are not only consumed by the public motor carriages from the, what are they called? From the urban centers. They're not only consumed by them, right? They're also consumed by pops of, well, 10 to 99 for free movement needs, and 20 to 99 for leisure needs. Now, for the free movement needs, they actually start to replace transportation a little bit, which is pretty good. That means you don't need as much demand for railways, which means you don't need as much demand for engines. But it's still unbalanced now, because now you have very cheap automobiles and very expensive engines. And we're going to have to subsidize these motor industries. Let's just subsidize all of them, because we're not producing enough. And we're very short on rubber. I think we can actually produce the engines, but we need to import the rubber. We can't import enough, but we can import some. Now also, what it also gave me, and I didn't do anything with it, we also got the electric arc process, so produce more steel at the cost of electricity. But we also got chainsaws for logging camps. And this is going to be an issue. Like, we're getting to a point where we need a lot more rubber and a lot more oil, and we're not getting a lot. So, let's see if we can do anything. What is this Niccolo Coniferi with this message? You know what? I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it anyway. Alright, so motor industries, we are hiring a lot of people, but we just need the rubber. This is the issue. Plastics, I can't really do that right now. I think probably I need to focus on society tech a little bit, maybe pan-nationalism. Alright. I mean, we are gaining recognition. We're at the number 33 standard of living in the world. Pretty good. So yeah, we just need these engines, and we're starting to get a penalty because we don't have the rubber for it. And I have the railway. Oh no, I don't actually. I'm trying to build the railway. Right now I'm building tons of coal mines. North Borneo, there, West Borneo. I will build railways in all of your states. We only have a 2-page queue, which is good. We're losing a ton of money because our investment pool is not really filling fast enough. I think it's only... Well, actually, I think it's okay. A better drainage system, 20,000. Stone foundations, you seem risky but great. We don't need to listen to these fraudsters. A better drainage system should be our priority. +5 infrastructure everywhere for 5 years? No, I don't want to pay. I don't want to do this. I don't want to pay 20,000 per week. That's increasing my deficit by 20%. Ridiculous. private sector is like not, they're just like running out of money to buy new stuff. Financial districts, look. The bulk, okay, 2/3 of the reinvestment money is coming from the financial districts. Financial districts that own things. Also, how are we on coal? We're short on engines to make coal. Alright, this is becoming a serious problem. We really... Oh my gosh. Welcome, Zugor. So glad you could join us. This is becoming a serious problem. We need rubber. We really need rubber, and we don't have enough. We don't have enough engines. We don't have enough rubber. You need Robert? No, I need rubber. British League offers an opportunity. A trade agreement with Great Qing. I'm actually okay with that. Let's double this. Invest more there. Can we have a trade agreement with Great? We cannot. Let's declare rivalry. Just declare a rivalry with Great Qing. I don't even think they produce any rubber, so if we do need rubber, we can't get it from Qing. Back to work. No, get him back to work, please. Oh, Qing has declared rivalry on me. Ah, darn it all to heck. So yes, our investment pool has basically run out of money, I think. It'll catch up, I think, but it just needs some time, and we need to let this queue run out and let the private sector adapt. Because I think we bum rushed the private sector with so many construction sectors that they were like, oh crap, we have all this extra money to spend now. They just tried to spend all of it, and they did. Because my investment pool had like 40 million, and now it's at 1 million. They spent all that money. Excellent. Finished my Japan run, conquered Joseon and some of Russia. Nice. That is awesome. By the way, Zugor, since you are a member, I get to tell you this, I'm very excited. The first episode of the first members-only series, Dustland Delivery, will be uploaded. Actually, it is uploaded, but it will be released to all members, all tiers of membership, on Monday. So you will be able to watch it, and it is just going to be a stream of consciousness kind of thing, just like this. It's going to be a stream of consciousness. It's not edited, no crazy fancy titles or something like that. Just Dustland Delivery, Episode 1. That's all. And so it's just me and the members hanging out, enjoying a game together, chilling. And that's going to be probably the theme for the Members Only series. The first Members Only series, just to say thank you to the 3 people that I have, because I have 3 members. The 3 people that I have that chose to support me directly. You guys are awesome, and in honor of you, I want to make my first Members Only series available for all tiers of membership. Now, the second one after that, I don't know what game it's going to be. It might be Red Dead Redemption. But it's going to be available only for the frickin' frickers. So I do have to have some kind of motivation for people to actually get that tier. But the first one available for everybody, all tiers, because you guys are freaking awesome. And I just wanted to tell you guys that, so there you go. Alright, I'm going to build the port up there. While it's stalled. I want to have a good port going. I mean, we need a port here for sure, because this is not connected by land. And do we have enough... Oh yeah, we have enough people. This probably needs a good port. Although, our capital state probably would be a good place to put a port, right? Good port. Yeah, please. Why is this... Edo Bay? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know about that modifier. Alright, I don't care about the Imperial Rule Party. Actually, hope they get less. I want the intelligentsia to get the vote. The Constitutional Reform Party, this is what I want. And right now, we actually have the Industrialists and the Constitutional Reform Party. That'll be fine. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 will be recorded maybe tonight. I'll see when I finish this stream. I might record it a little bit later. But my goal is to have it out next Friday. That's my goal, is to have Baldur's Gate 3 out next Friday. I also have Dreamcore. I'm not really sure. I recorded Dreamcore a long time ago, and I'm not really sure how I wanted to upload that, if I wanted to make it members only, or if I wanted to just take a break on the Friday series to just allow me to get more ahead. But I have Dreamcore, and you guys will be able to watch that at some point. I just gotta figure out exactly what I want to do with it. Alright, let's get Wargaming. I actually think we should probably go with bolt-action rifle as well. Sea lane strategies is probably good for our Navy as well. There we go. And this is a lot of money. I think we're probably gonna run out. But I'm just trying to build up the port, okay? I need to have plenty of convoys, because if I have the convoys, I can trade, and we really need to trade. And we probably should just try to import some engines. It's so little, though. Look at that crap. I'm the number 6 producer worldwide. Oh my gosh, and we couldn't get universal suffrage. We could get multiculturalism somehow. The anarchist movement likes it. We couldn't get ethno-state. We could try census suffrage. That would increase our legitimacy a little bit. Alright. So, we'll see. Our standard of living is actually it's number 28, which is really good. Perhaps I'll try a Prussia run. Haven't done one in forever. That sounds cool. Okay, so here's the thing. Because since my channel is going to get fully monetized, my campaign next week will be the Krakow campaign. The Krakow campaign is coming next week. I have no freaking idea how to play Krakow, but I will try it. And just as a backup, I'll say, okay, when that fails, I will play Sokoto. So, it's gonna be crazy, guys. It's gonna be absolutely insane to play Krakow. I have no idea how we're supposed to make that work, but I guess we have to. We have to try to find a way to make Krakow work. And that is crazy work. Also, our motor industries, we're actually not technically short on rubber anymore, but we need more motor industries. I would like to build up our money a little bit, because we're about to go into debt. But, we are spending a lot of money on subsidies. Boom, 9,000 a week comes into this one right here. And that's a fourth of our subsidies are just this particular motor industries. How short are we? 1,200? You know what we need is electric engines. That's what we freaking need. Yep. I think I know what I want now. Switch. And then do wargaming after that. Follies of youth. Alright, voting age of 25 should assure only responsible adults are included. 21 seems like a reasonable compromise. No. 18 is the way of the future. Minus 20% enactment time for both of those. but either the anarchist movement gains activism, or you get radicals. I'm okay with getting this. Let's get the voting age of 18. It's the way of the future. Because this is only going to go up to 55. The funny thing is, you don't even like sexist suffrage. You only like anarchy. You're okay with universal suffrage, but you only really like anarchy. How does anarchy not like? It's left anarchism. It's not right anarchism. It's so funny how the anarchists don't like laissez-faire. Fewer government interventions means greater growth. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. All right, we're getting a lot of money now, so we can save up a little bit. And we can let our private sector do its thing. Our investment pool is actually growing, which is good. Our reinvestment is up to 160K. Excellent news. All right. Good. And the next health of the stream check is now. So let's see what we've got. We went from 98 and 17 to 108 and 17 and a half. Okay. So we're up to 31.5. This is not so good. But we are gaining. We're definitely gaining faster than last night, but we had a slower start. So by this rate, we'll be around 41 at 2 o'clock. So it'll end at about the same amount. We'll see. I don't know. We'll have to take a look at it when the time comes. But currently we're at 31.5. That was what I used to consider like a home run stream. Now it's like not that good. So, you know, I need to figure out what's going on. I don't know if it's like, if it's just Japan, like if it's because I'm playing as Japan, or if it's because there's something going on with the YouTube algorithm, because I know that there is something going on with the YouTube algorithm, and I don't know what it is. So, I don't know if it's maybe because, I don't know if it's maybe because, what am I trying to say here? So, DGen joined earlier, and DGen pointed out that my stream is only in 720p. So I wonder if that has something to do with it. If there's something about the quality of my stream, I don't know. And I don't actually know how to change it, because I tried to change it, and let's see. I tried to change it, but it's not doing it. Because it says the output, the scaled resolution is 720p. I tried to change it to 1080p, and then as soon as I go live again, it just goes back. So I do not know. Actually, I have no freaking idea. Stream to horizontal and vertical platforms simultaneously. Okay, I'm trying to check. I'm trying to like look at these options here. I don't know. I do not freaking know. We might be able to get universal suffrage. We'll see. And our private sector is actually doing its thing. We've saved up a lot of money now, and I think I am okay with expanding the motor industries at this point, because we're short by so much. We would have to have like 60 motor industries at this point. 40 times 20 is what, 800, so maybe 10 more and electric engines. I think if we get to, electric engines, then we probably will only need 10 more. Oh, the West Borneo Uprising. Secondary demand. A secondary demand, you say? Well, what can I add? Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously? Alright. You owe me after this, dude. You freaking owe me for it. I'm pissed. A secondary demand? I should have declined and offered on my own thing. Say, I'll help you, but you have to, like, give me one of your states so I can collect the rubber. And you've got rubber there too, and they've got rubber there too. Ugh, so annoying. All right. You got a vulnerable front. You take care of it. I don't care about it. I'm not too worried about it. All right, and reinvestment is up to 171,000. So I actually think our construction is getting better. Our private sector is catching up. Also, we're fine on convoys now. We are totally fine on convoys. We have a few people working at the oil rigs. Not enough. We don't have enough people in this state, period. We still don't have enough people. I would love it if we did, and the thing about it is we only have 75% market access here, and it's because nobody's working at the freaking port. We could do road maintenance. We definitely could do that. Let's do road maintenance here. Then maybe does that help? Houseware plastics, yeah, like I could use some more oil demand. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't help. I mean, well, it probably helped. It didn't alleviate it. So let's go with electric bulk capacitors. We just unlocked that. We do not have enough oil to meet the demand for plastics. We really don't. We don't have enough engines. That's part of the problem. I think if we get an expansion of 10 motor industries, and we'll be able to take care of some of it. But yeah, let's go with electric sewing machines for textile mills. This will definitely help with a shortage of clothes because what is this? Clothes. Because we're actually not short on the Japanese market. We actually solved it. We solved the clothing shortage. Now let's make a new one. Let's make a new clothing shortage. I think it's because I'm prioritizing non-luxury clothing in Kansai. I think that's what it is. But we are short on electricity here. We can also get brine electrolysis for the explosives factories. Boom, so use electricity there. But Chubu, I think it's Chubu. No, maybe it's, where is it? Oh, it's Kansai, actually. So we are very short on electricity. We need almost 1,200 more. Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta produce more. I'm probably gonna go into debt. Yeah, because power plants are all 800 construction as well, so. But I have to get more engines, right? So. I wonder if because we have so freaking many automobiles, I wonder if we have to just prioritize engine production. Because we have other motor industries in our country, and they'll produce and probably meet the needs for automobiles. There. Or you can destroy your railways and trains and go back to the Edo period. Hey, there you go. There's an idea. Intelligentsia want protected speech or cultural exclusion, or you need to relax. How about that? You could just relax. I want census suffrage, but we don't always get what we want, you know? Oh my gosh, dude, the GDP went crazy. Alright, so now we are actually meeting the needs for our engines. Right, we're producing enough engines, sort of, right? We still need a little bit more, but it's a lot less short than it once was. It is losing money, but we are subsidizing it. Oil, Japan GDP late game is crazy. Yeah, it is. It really is. But the problem is we still need a lot more rubber and oil, and I'm trying to get enough people here to work the rubber plantations, and I just can't. There's not enough people here. The migration attraction is sort of improving, but it's not enough. The turmoil is going down. We're getting it further incorporated. Still, like I said, not enough. Subject to the following effects: plus 0.9 standard of living. There you go. That'll be good. Extra per capita and land tax. Oh, we need to try to get proportional taxation as well. We get assimilation, education access, mortality reduction. That's good. Cultural laws. I have national supremacy. I'm trying to get this one. But... And it says 20%, but that's only because of previous checkpoints in this current law, so... That's a big reason. Why? Because they're not accepted? Your pops don't want to migrate to a non-Japanese area. Maybe it's because it's not incorporated, so... I guess. But the migration attraction is high. It's not getting any weekly migration. What? Oh, it's not eligible as a mass migration target. Why? Surrounding states may also see some degree of immigration from a mass migration. But it's not a Japanese core state. Okay, so if I incorporate it, then will they migrate there? Mass migration target doesn't matter since it's in your nation. Okay. If I incorporate it, then will they migrate there? That's my question. Oh my gosh, dude, we need so much electricity, right? And we're actually sort of okay on electricity right now, but we definitely need some more. Alright, civilizing mission, good. Maximum declared interests, all good things. We will need almost 1,200 more electricity here, and we're already short on electricity by 400. Oh my gosh, dude, we need to get up to 20 power plants here. I'm not 100% sure, I just know that they won't move because of your cultural laws. Since it's not a core state, they won't move. Gotcha. So I just have to incorporate it then, and see what happens. Maybe I can get it to work. We got to get these aristocrats to either move out or something, because there's not enough people here. There's literally no people here left. 0 job seekers, 0 peasants, 0 unemployed. We've got some people working at the oil rigs and they're producing the oil. We got some people working at the rubber plantation. A lot of people, actually. They're producing some of the rubber, but we still need more. If you had colonial... Oh my gosh, my standard of living is number 19. Alright, we're getting it faster. If you had colonial resettlement, then they'd move, but not sure if you have it. I think we have frontier colonization. Yeah, we have that. Plus 50% migration attraction to unincorporated states, which is the same as colonial resettlement. Colonization is limited by law to states connected to the capital state by land or a very limited sea path. And this is just like frontier colonization, but you can colonize anywhere. So Vicky 3 doesn't show it in the law thingy. I'm curious. I need to know. There's a hidden mechanic where your pops resettle to your colonial holdings, not on your frontier. Gotcha, so maybe we do need to get this, but we can't because there's only one interest group that has an opinion on it, and they would radicalize it at a much higher rate and bypass the cultural law. Gotcha, so that's what we need. I never knew that. That's good to know. That's excellent to know. Okay, so we are trying to build a power plant in Shubu. There's a lot of electricity that we are about to need, and we are producing so many engines. We're actually good on engines for now, but I would like to be able to change to automobile production and still be good. So let's go to electric engines. Boom. Now we are totally fine. All right. But let's look at our production methods. Refrigerated rail cars. We get rail log cars for transportation needs. Electric trains for the railways. Boom. Refrigerated rail cars. Boom. It's going to take a lot of engines, but now we're actually producing enough. All right. Motor industry. Let's switch to all electric engines, and then yeah, but that uses a lot of rubber and oil though. Dang it, man! I can't freaking win unless I have oil and rubber. 50% of engineers become loyalists. That's a decent jump. I mean, we're above. I mean, we have more loyalists than radicals. The radicals are going down. Standard of living is going up. We're at 15, number 15. And oh my gosh, dude. GDP per capita is number 54, up from, what, number 109 or something? Crazy work, brother man. 1.99. Let's check on the United States. Dude, yes, I do see what you mean now. Japan late game GDP goes crazy. Oh, yeah, my GDP is higher than the United States, and they're number 81 in GDP per capita, and they have a lower standard of living and a lower literacy rate. What is going on? President Elijah Norcross, what's going on? Now we're losing a lot of freaking money, though. All right, our investment pool is actually building up. I am going to let this queue run out and let my private sector do its thing. And we need to look for a place where we can get rubber. We can get some there in Maguinda now. The defensive pact of the Dutch East Indies and the Philippines and Scandinavia are guaranteeing their independence. I don't really care about Scandinavia. Actually, I kind of do. Now that I see them. Alright, how about Kalimantan? What if I give you South Sumatra, and you give me North Borneo? No. He does not want South Sumatra. Kutai? Kutai is guaranteed by the United States. Where are you supposed to freaking get rubber, dude? Makua? Guaranteed by Scandinavia, but I bet you they have rubber. Yeah, they got 17. And they do have some people there that I could maybe put to work in the rubber plantations. So, that doesn't solve the problem of oil. And they are in the Russian market. Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna get wrecked when it comes to oil. They have... okay, they basically have no army. Okay, I can try to conquer them. Also, I feel like there's something wrong with our economy if maybe we are about to finish construction and still losing this much money. We're paying a lot on interest, but that shouldn't be it. I don't think that's it. I think there might be something actually wrong with our economy right now. You know what we gotta try to do is get proportional taxation. That would very much help at this point. I think it's time. Subsidy. Oh my gosh. Subsidy price is going down. Yeah, 200K. The price is going down, but... Wow. Holy crap, kid. Holy chaff, kid. It's going down. Oh, we got the Shinto party now. Roots of democracy. Oh my gosh, dude, please. Can we please pass this freaking law so I can pass proportional taxation? All right, let's raise taxes a little bit. Let's lower some wages. Let's pay off some of this debt. To be fair, once you get recognized, interest doesn't matter. Like, sort of true, but also, I don't like being in debt. This is how I play the game. I progress slower than everybody else. Monument to the Emperor. Now, if we actually were recognized, we would be the number 6 great power. And that's about to happen, so that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Can I get an embassy from you guys? Another one? No. Already have one. Great powers have extremely low interest rate. That is true, they do. They do have an extremely low interest rate. Military matters are best left to the generals. I'll actually do that. Destroyers. Wargaming, this is good. This is one of the techs I really wanted. Increase our training rate. Okay, so, by the way, it is past 1 and we didn't get that huge boom. I think the boom actually comes from, like, I've got to think that the boom comes from somebody else finishing their stream, and then everybody just migrates. I've got to think that's where it's coming from. Automatic bottle blowers. Radio would be good. That would allow us to get siege artillery, and then we could get the defense in depth. There you go. And our institutions are fine right now. I don't need the colonial stuff. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Still have 9 years to incorporate this state. Dude, we just don't have enough freaking oil. We don't have enough oil. We don't have enough people. Right? We don't have enough electricity here. Because why? Because why? Because no one's working at the power plant. We don't have... Guys, alright. So if anybody's watching and you don't think that population decline is a bad thing, this is why it's a bad thing. Take this state. Purely just this state. Look. Nobody is here to work the power plant, so electricity is short, which means these railways can't get enough electricity and can't produce as much transportation. Because they can't produce as much transportation, the oil rigs can't produce as much oil. I mean, they're like okay, but they can't hire as many people because they're not getting enough transportation. Loyalists, yes, I like loyalists. Also, because of the transportation, we can't get enough rubber. Right, so any elastic clothing, can't get that. Hey, signed earlier this afternoon in Washington. The landmark treaty officially abrogates any previous unequal treaties between the United States of America and the Empire of Japan in favor of a new one negotiated between peers. The Emperor of Empire of Japan and the President of the United States of America, being equally desirous of maintaining the relations of good understanding which happily exist between them, by extending and increasing the intercourse between their respective states, and being convinced that this object cannot better be accomplished than by revising the treaties hitherto existing between the two countries, have resolved to complete such a revision based upon the principles of equity and mutual benefit. A new dawn for the Empire of Japan. Ratify the treaty. So we become recognized. Relations with the United States increase by 30. And a positive diplomatic catalyst is triggered with the United States of America. I am now the number 6 great power. Stream buffering happening. Oh, that's not good. YouTube still says my stream health is good, but I don't know. Hard to say. Very hard to say. Alright, now, obviously, yeah, oh my gosh, our latest interest payment. Oh my gosh, you were right. Our interest rate is 0.6%. Oh my gosh, dude. This is like almost as low as it can go. This is almost as low as it can go. It can go as low as like 0.5% without an event. And then with an event, you can get it down to literally 0 interest. Alright, but we've got that. Now we can actually go with proportional taxation. That will be amazing for us. The trade unions are in favor of it. It's super OP. Yeah, it really is. Alright, so we're paying off this freaking debt. We gotta pay off the freaking debt. Once we're done, then we can start constructing more things. We do need to reduce taxes again, but we need to pay off the debt. I just don't like being in debt, alright? This is just not how I play the game. Asylum revisions. That needs to run out, because I don't like paying $20,000 per week on that, but that's okay. That's alright. Our private sector is doing its thing, waiting for the funding to become available. So we're good on construction. Oh yeah, we could survey the Suez Isthmus. The German Empire already controls it, and I'm not gonna lie, I do not want to go against Germany at all. I really do not want to. I don't want to. Rather than the stinky and weird Keynesian. Oh, the smart and balanced economist rather than the stinky and weird Keynesian. I know, right? I am not a Keynesian, that is for sure. Yeah, this is like a sexy looking German empire, huh? Weird looking Netherlands, and Holland is communist. Oh, they're communist, but like also theocracy. So with universal suffrage, I don't get it, but oh well. And we do have Meiji, by the way, Meiji Yamato. But he's about to die next year, I guess. When he died historically, so. And our subsidies are still 160K, but they are going down. I think our economy is like beginning to balance out. And I think it's partially due to the private sector doing its thing. It's the number 5 economy in the world. Look at that crap. Our economy is half of Great Britain. Our standard of living is number 19. Oh, we died in 1912. Okay, I thought it was 17. My fault. My bad, brother man. Public address goes awry. Scrap the current draft. Boom. We need proportional taxation, guys. This is going to give us so much freaking more money. We're at the point now. We do not need a land tax. We just need the income tax rate, consumption tax, and dividends tax. That's it. And actually, the graduated taxation, that would reduce our income. That's less income tax and more dividends tax. Yeah. I think overall our financial situation is not bad. Really not bad at all. We can reduce these taxes, increase wages again. Still making $24,000. So I think that's okay. I actually really think we're doing okay. 8 years left in incorporating South Sumatra. The population is still not high enough. It's got really good migration attraction, but we just need to incorporate it. That's the issue. Harafuto is... And we do have people actually migrating here. And we also have some authority. You know what I want to do? I want to assimilate these guys. Let's go with promote national values. So, because we do have a state religion and we have national supremacy, so... Alright, boom, socialism unlocked. And the downfall of Japan begins. Yeah, Shinto as a religion is actually not a huge percentage of our population. It's 48.7%, and Mahayana is higher. They have no acceptance. Confucian? Okay, so... Okay, acceptance from religion. Okay, just acceptance from religion. That is just for something that shares nothing in common with the state religion. And that's why Mahayana and Confucian are both 0. Because there's no modifier for it. Philanthropy, encourage charitable giving. Leverage their support for proportional taxation, please. Actually... Add the standard of living. No, because it's gonna go down again, and then they're gonna get pissed. Just keep the standard of living as what it is. I think we've got a very healthy economy, though. Make it 60,000 when we're not producing anything. Let's see. We got an electricity. Oh, look at that! Insufficient construction. That's funny, dude. That's funny. All right, let's go with Kyushu. And they have an electricity shortage. They need 566. So let's build 6 more power plant. 5 more, because the private sector is building 1. So, by the way, it's time for another Health of the Stream update. Every half hour. And from 108 and 17.5 to 118 and 19. Let's see if we're okay there. We're at 37.3. I'll just say 37. And the next Health of the Stream update will be at 2 o'clock. So we are actually on track to have a better stream than last night. I think we've had a lot more consistent viewership this time. But we definitely can get those numbers up. I think we can get the numbers up. And the other thing is, here's another really exciting part about being fully monetized. I'm not racing toward that 4,000 number. I can vary up my live streams a little bit. I might want to do a Stellaris live stream and see how that turns out. And the other thing is, I can also stream twice a week instead of 3 times. It is very exhausting for me to work 7 days a week. It's just, I can't get anything done on my own time. And, it's just crazy. I can't get anything done, and I am always so tired and always falling behind on everything else I want to do besides work. And it's going to be very much better if I can just stream twice a week, maybe stream 5 hours instead of 6. I'm still not totally decided on if I want to stream 5 hours or keep streaming for 6. But it's on the table, that's for sure. But we can experiment with other games. I do want to play some Stellaris. I do want to try some other games. Maybe Clash Artifacts of Chaos, we'll see. Because that was going to be my Friday series. And I'm doing Baldur's Gate 3. So we can definitely do that. And see how that turns out. Yes. Alright, so we got defense in depth, boom. Since we have radio production, I totally forgot that we got that. We can produce radios, and right now it says it's really not going to be productive because there's no demand for radios. It also does require electricity, but we can create the demand for radios. Oh, we don't have any artillery. Oh my gosh, dude. We don't have any artillery. All right, let's build 50 artillery. Boom, 50 artillery, all in Tohoku. Now, let's continue with our research. D-lane strategies. Let's get that one, because that's good for training rate for our Navy. We are on to tech, Tier 4. Elevators. That's for arcades. We could do that. Corporate governance for more companies. Oh, man. What do we want? What would be the most beneficial for our economy right now? I mean, more freaking rubber. Okay, more rubber and oil would be the most beneficial for our economy, so that means we need to invest in military tech. That's what we need to do. And in fact, just get this. Skip the sea lane strategies, because we'll get those eventually. Fireside chats. This is crazy work, brother man. That my interest rate is 0.6%. So crazy. Meanwhile, Joseon really fell behind. They fell so far behind. Unrecognized regional power. Their GDP has definitely increased a lot from where they started, but they're still the number 21 economy in the world. Here I am at number 5. And they have the number 14 population in the world, barely even grown. I've got the number 6 population in the world. They're still on traditionalist isolationism. Probably because they're a tributary, but they're actually a puppet. Even worse. Peasant levies. And but yeah, I know. I feel so bad because I want them to do better, but I know they can't because AI. There's no way an AI Joseon would ever. Bro's trying to knock down a puppet state. Because I know there's no way that an AI would ever break free as Joseon. Even with a crappy Qing like this. Probably still has some irregulars. Maybe. Maybe skirmish. Yeah, it looks like they actually have skirmish. Okay, so they're not, at least they're not even at line infantry. Yeah, at least they don't have, it looks like it's all skirmish. Shrapnel artillery. We could definitely take Qing. I'm very confident we could take Qing. Alright, and we have 80 frigates. Let's just freaking... Oh gosh, we gotta switch over our military shipyards. Steel hulls, here we go. Build 80 frigates, or build 80 torpedo boats. Ironclads and explosives, yeah. Convoy raiding, convoy escort, yeah. We need 80 of these. And Tohoku. Boom. 80 of these and destroy these frigates. I can't upgrade them. I don't think that's gonna do it. I'm pretty sure they're not able to upgrade the torpedo boats. Just reduce. Alright. Just reduce. And it'll happen. Insufficient construction. Alright, let's build more construction sectors then. 5 more. We can do it. We got the private sector for it now. And our GDP is really freaking high. How are we doing on grain? Are we still okay on grain? Yeah, we're actually super fine on grain. super freaking fine on grain. Oh my gosh, dude. Out of 57.1 million, there's only 1,500 people in mild starvation and no one in severe starvation. We have a surplus on everything except for groceries, where our other goods make up for it. Make up for the shortage. Right, grass. Oh my gosh, dude, please. We're at 97%, dude. Please pass proportional taxation. We freaking need it. And then we can really afford a lot more construction sectors. Oh my gosh, dude. By the way, welcome to all the new people watching the stream. If you guys are not regular watchers, I just want to say thank you for joining. Welcome. And I hope you enjoy. If you feel that I have earned a like, then I encourage you to leave a like. If you feel that I have not earned a like, then I encourage you not to leave a like. If you don't like my video, then feel free to click dislike too. Honestly, I want people's opinions. I want people's honest opinions, and if I'm not making good content, I want to know that so I can make better content. So feel free to leave a dislike. Alright, Sea Lane Strategies has now been spread to us. Boom. Awesome. Oh my gosh, we got 926 financial districts. In Chubu, oh my gosh, in Kyushu! That's the highest level one we have. We have one in Ryukyu. Alright, in Kyushu, we have level 109 or 184. Oh my gosh, dude. So much productivity. Capitalists produce a lot of revenue. But it doesn't show me the weekly balances? Oh yeah, it does. 118,000. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta go over here to the workforce. Oh my gosh, dude. 9,000 capitalists, their standard of living is 58. Bureaucrats with a standard of living of 30.4, and clerks with a standard of living of 20.4. Oh my gosh, dude. That's ridiculous. That's real ridiculous. That is insane work. Diabolical work, in fact. Alright, but we're building up our navy. I'm just trying to get enough flotillas. See, I'm building up the, I'm trying to build up to 80 torpedo boats instead of 80 frigates, because that way we will modernize our navy. I really wish Qing had rubber, because I feel like I could crush Qing. I really do. I could at least get their gold. I love how Russia is still on traditionalism, peasant levies, hereditary bureaucrats, autocratic monarchy. Dude, Russia's in a bad state. Russia's in a very bad state. Still has not even tried to take anything from Qing. Alright, South Sumatra, Shikoku, Karafuto. That'll fix itself. Oh my gosh, 6 more years, guys. 6 more years and we integrate these guys. Alright, rayon can be produced. Rayon, yes, rayon. More productivity. I guess we need... We don't need silk. We have plenty of silk. Rivalry with Austria. Sure, I guess. I am a great power, and so are they. They're the number 11 great power? How does that... There's 11 of them now? Crazy work, Alright, alright. So yes, proportional taxation is going to give us 86,000 more per week. Oh my gosh, dude. Great power inflation, I know, right? There's 11 great powers. I'm only behind the United States, France, Germany, and Great Britain. I am the number 5 economy in the world, and the United States is the number 6. I am only behind British Raj by a little bit, France, German Empire, and Great Britain. Alright, let's go and delete the rest of our frigates. It's going to take some time to build up the staff for it, but that's fine. And then we'll also get like 40 ironclads. Boom, we have proportional taxation now. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's get 5 more construction sectors, I guess. We can afford it. Holy chaff, kid. And we have a transportation shortage in Karafuto. By 100. The private sector's building 3, so I'm pretty sure they're going to solve it. I'm pretty sure the private sector is just going to do its thing and we're going to be fine. Bolt-action rifles are now being produced. They can be produced. Go over here, bolt-action rifles, boom. And it uses oil, which I don't approve of because we don't have enough capacity for oil. If we can just get this state integrated, then we can at least have some people working on the frickin' oil rigs. But right now, we are very short. Very short. We only have 92% market access, for heaven's sake. I don't want to have to do freaking road maintenance on this. Alright, let's actually lower taxes once, because we can afford it. We're producing stuff, we're actually constructing things and still gaining so much freaking money, it's not even funny. Bars. Dude, our economy really freaking took off. Zugor was right. Zugor said he entered the campaign with, what, 300 and some million GDP? Ridiculous work. We actually have some free space here. We have some oil rigs here, so we are getting some oil. We have the whaling stations that are producing some oil. Oh, 634 million! Oh, man, I don't think I'm getting that high. I do not think I'm getting that high. You know what I could do is just... Because we actually have some peasants here. We have 45,000 peasants. And they're producing some stuff, sure, but... if we could just produce a bunch of meat... To be fair, I had Chosun and some of Siberia. Okay, so that, yeah, that does make sense. Our standard of living is up to 15 for the first time. Good. And Vladivostok. Yeah, that'll do it. That is an extra 744,000 population, plus the resources that come from North Jilin. Lead, iron, coal. Alright. And for our skyscraper, we are now able to have an airship mooring post. Boom. Just done a little bit of extra prestige, that's it. Tons of resources in Siberia. Yep, there are. There's gold here. I don't want to take Russia. I actually probably could. We would need to build up our battalions, but I actually probably could. They're allied with Moldova. Oh, they got a defensive pact with the German Empire. Scratch that. I can't take on Germany. That's somebody I won't take on. Alright, but these guys only take 200 construction each. Only 100 for the naval bases. We're totally fine. If it's not broken, why fix it? Just do that one. A little bit short on ironclads, but... Oh, now we're not. Alright, no, that's too much. Prices of health. Okay, nursing back to health, that's fine. Alright, do we try to abolish the monarchy? We could get a presidential republic. I think real-life Japan went with a parliamentary republic. There's just tons of legitimacy based on votes. Oh, we can do that. I want this. I want it. I very much want it. Why do these guys... Oh, okay. So this guy is actually an ethno-nationalist. Some speed run. So we actually can do that. Anti-Korean society? No, let's get the legitimacy. Freedom, equality, and brotherhood. There you go. See, freedom, equality, and brotherhood, but only for Japanese people. That's it. Only for Japanese. And if you're not Japanese, screw you. Japanese pastime. Let's see. Reformer. Like that. I don't like that. Who's this guy? Okay, he's a politician with the armed forces. If he changes to radical... we might be able to do radical. Radical's probably fine. Wait, right now he's a moderate. Oh, this guy in the intelligentsia gains popularity, and he's an ethno-nationalist. So actually, I want that. Yes! Plus 20 approval, because we're enacting ethno-national ethno-state. Yes, dude. So, Sadao Kato. Alright. Hey, supporting the Japanese supremacist movement has had good effects, I think. Oh, new leaders may appear in the pressured interest groups with any of the above character ideologies. There you go. So, that actually appeared. And it appeared in 2 different interest groups, and we are totally fine. We can actually pass it now. Pops with low acceptance values faced a harsh life, while pops in higher statuses prosper more. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, let's see what this is. Allows assimilation for 2, 3, and 4. Plus 5% assimilation for 2. Plus 15% for 3. Extra radicalism for 1 and 2, less radicalism for 4 and 5, more loyalism for 4 and 5, a lot less political strength for 1, 2, 3, and 4, added political strength for 5. Let's see, minus 50% voting contribution of political strength for 4s, gives voting rights to 4s and 5s, and that's it. Minus 50% qualifications advancement for 1. Minus 30 for 2s, minus 10 for 3s. Minus 50% wages for 1. Minus 40% for 2, minus 25% for 3, minus 15% for 4. And extra wages for 5s. Disallow upper and middle strata work in government buildings for the 1 status. And 2. And no work in military buildings for violent hostility status. So, wow, dude. This is crazy work. We are at the drafting phase. 33% chance of success. No setbacks. That's crazy, dude. Alright, Chubu needs some government admins. Oh no, phrenology. Oh no, it's happening, guys. Oh, you know what? We need to switch to telephone switchboards. How do you know if the work is crazy? Because I'm watching it. I'm trying to make that sound good. Oh, we don't have telephone switchboards yet. We need to, after we get automatic machine guns, we need to get central planning. Yes, central planning. Excellent. Professors at the University of Shikoku believe new theories employing craniometry can be used to demonstrate racial differences, rallying support for the ethnostate. Fascinating. Fetch the calipers. Or don't waste time on this nonsense. You know, fascinating. Fetch the calipers. 53%. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so crazy. I cannot believe that we're actually gonna get this passed. The people want it, I guess. Oh yeah. Well, cause dude, this is the thing about it is cultures. Look at our cultures. 99.9% Japanese. So of course they want more wages and stuff. That's gonna improve their standard of living. Right? Because if we had national supremacy, they get I'm only looking at wages. They get 20% wage for the full accepted status. It goes from 20% to 25% under ethnostates. So, of course, the Japanese are going to want it. That means higher wages for them. Dude, that is so crazy. You get an extra 50 authority as well. But just lower acceptance for everything else. So heritage and cultural traits goes down to 40. But if you're Shinto, then like, okay, we'll accept it. Because then you're at 65. But even 65 is only... What is... Yeah, 65 is like on the lower end of 4. So, to the new century and away with the old. Let's get to the new century. Art Nouveau. Oh, I love this event. The Japanese culture becomes obsessed with fine art. That's good. Bureaucratic imbroglio. We'll do that. Alright, we still need some more bureaucracy. This is crazy. Tohoku. 10 there. We'll see there. But we really do need the telephone switchboards because that will definitely help. And then also taxation capacity. Because we're still very, very far behind on taxation capacity. And we have insufficient construction for the investment pool. Oh my gosh, this truly is crazy work. Right now we have it in Chubu and Kansai. Let's do it in Kanto. Just 10 of them. Just build 10 of them. See how you like it. We're gaining so much freaking money. It's not even funny, bars. And we can actually lower taxes even more if we want. Crazy work, brother man. Yes, it's crazy work, brother man. I might have to make a t-shirt that says that. Did you guys buy that? Oh. Nothing that a mountain trip cannot solve. Increased pollution in Hokkaido. We can... Okay. Oh, that's kind of a lot of pollution, actually. We are actually dealing with some pollution problems. Fishing wharves are creating so much pollution. How do you reduce pollution? Doesn't the public health insurance reduce that? Yeah. Minus 60%. If we go over here... crap. Alright, smoking cabaret. This place has it all. Get some authority, I'll take that. The art of doing nothing. Now we're at 63%. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. Alright, so I'm trying to figure this out because... pollution effects are being reduced. But I don't see... Okay, the above effects on public health are being further reduced by 70% because modern sewerage gives you minus 10% and the health system gives you minus 60%. So we can reduce it even more to like down by 85% if we increase it to level 5. But we have to actually get that technology. And that is at antibiotics, which is going to take quite a while. So that'll be a while before we get that. Recoil mechanisms. Boom. Now this requires oil. Oh no. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, dude. Ooh, is my shirt shipped? Hey, there you go. supposed to be delivered between the 21st and 23rd. So I actually, by the way, I ordered one of my own Plankicorn shirts. I went to the merch store and I bought one. And so I'll be showing that off when it comes in. It'll be next week because it's supposed to get here between the 21st and 23rd. My freaking calendar. The 21st is Monday and the 23rd is Wednesday. So next Wednesday, probably, I'll be able to show it off. Next Tuesday, I might not live stream. I'm telling you right now, I might not live stream next Tuesday because I'm probably going to go to 2 days a week. That way I'm not working 7 days a week, I'm only working 6. But then I'm actually still going to be recording on that 7th day. So I am going to be working, but only for like 1 or 2 hours instead of 5 or 6. So, alright, so we've done that. Let's go ahead and go with machine gunners. We definitely need those machine gunners. Chemical weapons would be nice. Alright. At the end of this month, by the way, I am planning a Crusader Kings 3 stream. I am planning it for when the new DLC comes out. I'm very excited. Super excited. And I guess I'm going to play as one of the nomads. My good boy, my friendly boy, Stony Mick, is going to be playing in as a landless adventurer and is going to be funneling me money. So, also, Yue is a puppet of the Philippines? Odd. How about Burma? You got a defensive pact with the Dutch East Indies? I could take Burma. I could take it. Oh, and I can now get 20 interest now instead of just 4. You gotta play Hoi 4 with me sometime. I would actually be down with that, especially because you're a member, I give you special consideration. I would be down for that. Did I see a communist flag for Belgium? Oh, it's also 2 o'clock, by the way. Which means it's time for the health of the stream check. Yeah, Belgium. Council Republic, Universal Suffrage, Cooperative Ownership. They're working on it. Alright, so for health of the stream, what do we got? Open my Photos app instead of my calculator. We got 128 and 20. Which means currently we're at 42 and a half, about 42 and a half hours, which is definitely higher than we were at last night. With that being said, I think we can probably get one more stream out of this, and next week we will do a Krakow stream. So, because I mean, if you think about it, it's like, if one campaign is 12 hours, I can get only 2 streams out of it if I go for 6 hours each. Or I can get 3 if I go for 4 hours each, right? So, I can probably get another stream out of this next week, or this week on Saturday. We will see. I might play another game as well, if this goes well and I'm satisfied with where it's gone. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, definitely leave a like, subscribe, and oh my gosh, we got more people joining. Should I continue? I don't know. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. I hope you guys enjoy your night. I hope you guys have an awesome night. And guys, go watch my other campaigns if you've not seen it. If you enjoy this, definitely feel free to take a look at some of my other campaigns. I just finished playing up an Anarchist Russia, which was really fun. I've gone with France. I have played Buganda and Band Industry. I have played Spain. I played USA. We've played a lot of different fun countries. It's been really fun. I actually went Greece to Byzantium once, and that was fun as well. But yeah, that's what we've got going. So if you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord server, hit the notification bell so you don't miss a single episode, because Baldur's Gate 3 is coming hopefully next week. Dustland's Delivery. If you guys become a member of the channel, Dustland Delivery is coming out on Monday, available for all tiers of membership. So that is just like kind of a special thank you from me to you. That being said, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time, and you need to relax.